Hey, this is day 3 of this game, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. You may be thinking, hey, xwater, are you going to give me a recap on what's happening in this game? No. Why, xwater? Wouldn't that be a nice thing to do? I would tell you. No, I would if I had any fucking idea. I would tell you. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to figure out some puzzles and solve the mystery of this weird mansion, and that's about it. And that's about all I got. So let's do it. What time is the Iron Mario coaching at? It's gonna be at 4. It's gonna be a 2-hour session starting around 4. All right, talk to me, weird maze head man.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
What's up, Bizarre Bus? I am liking this game. I am liking it a lot, but I'm also hella
Mr.
confused by it.
Sir, can you please give us a in-depth recap? Wee!
I just did. Thrill, thank you very much for your resub right there, dude. I really appreciate that. Lorelei? At least we're pronouncing Lorelei correct around these parts. Yeah, Grand Pooh Bear, when I raided yesterday, was having a tough time with Lorelei. The satisfaction when you become unconfused. Bits and pieces. Yeah, bits and pieces definitely clearing up. We've got 4 eyeball drawings on the ground with a red marker. We've got 4 blocks on the ground as well. We've got a single black chess king on the middle of the chessboard. This guy's got a gun on the counter of this computer. We've got how many white chess pieces on the ground? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I can see. Is there anything behind this? She's dropping her coffee mug. There's one more block outside. So there's 5 blocks total. 1 outside, 4 inside. Are there any other details I want to try to remember here? What's on the screen? Error, software failure, something failed to load maze, error, hardware failure, service code 2014. All right, let's see what we can do. I remember it all. What was the woman dropping? Oh, it was a coffee. She was dropping a cup of coffee. Dropping coffee, exactly. It could have been tea. Yeah, it could have, but it wasn't. The woman enters the basement with a cup of coffee in her hand. She flips the light switch. She jumps when she discovers the man in her chair. She spills coffee all over herself. The man very slowly turns his head. Signorina, I have come to fear that my entire being is just a part of someone else's story. All my thoughts might be placed in my head by a disciple of Mammon. The man regards the woman. Is this your story? If it is so, I want you to confess. What do you mean? This is all your story. The man stirs to life, all of a sudden happy and energetic. Good. I was worried. This brings us to the aphoristic bird of the hour. I have completely revalued your excellent work. This is amazing. Stares at a glitching monitor. Of the maze, only a handful of dots remain. My God, what have you done? Burning bridges is mandatory for the matchstick. It was much too functional. This is not a critique of your work. You are an amazing artist, if you permit me to say so. You have ruined all my work. Yes, I had to. Otherwise, it can naturally be exploited by capitalism despite our best intentions. But I'm not the designer you are. Much work remains. You've totally reset it. I have to reprogram it all. I can't. Such modesty. You must believe in your abilities, Signora. I do, if you forgive me for saying so. The man smiles affectionately at the OCU3. Man, woman, and machine. The new trinity, but as they say, the cat's clock has no time for mice. Progression, signorina. The man rushes towards the door and then stops. He returns to the computer and picks up a revolver from behind the keyboard. Signorina, you may forget my revolver. You made me forget my revolver. That must be the highest compliment ever given to an artist. She stares in terror at the weapon that the man shows her. Hat to the clouds, but look at me, I'm keeping you from your morning coffee. Such is not our way. The man puts the revolver in his pocket, then makes the gesture, covering his eyes and showing 3 fingers before he rushes away. Okay. Someone reported poo for his unbeatable game video because the game was actually beatable. What happened? I'm sure nothing, right? Reported to who? Yeah, like... I'm calling the police! This game is totally beatable! This is a mockery! Okay. Let's look at my mental notes. Unlock room 1960. I could unlock room 1960. I have that key now, don't I? 1960. Yeah, I do. My inventory's almost full. YouTube would buckle overnight if they enforced that. Where do I go? I forget. Where do I go? I need to get like up, upstairs. I need to go like up. I'm trying to remember how to get to the room I want to get to. I think I know. I'm next to this guy. I might as well give him his friggin' script. Here's your script, idiot. Here's your shit. I think there's 2 more script pages we're waiting for, because there was 9 maze pieces that I collected. So I feel like there's got to be 9... scripts. 1 for each of the maze pieces. Man, I really don't understand those error report puzzles. Revolver door. Not revolving. Revolver. Revolver. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Revolver? I hardly know her. I did it for you, Emily. There you go. Revolver? Huh? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Maps. Where is room 1960? I think it's... I thought it was up. Is it up there? It is up there. Yeah. How do I get up to floor? It's on floor 2. I think I know how to get there. I lied. I think I know where to go. Have we solved any of the perspective puzzles yet? Nope. I don't know how to solve any of the perspective puzzles because the perspective puzzles are all stupid. No, I don't know how to solve any of the perspective puzzles because they don't give me anywhere to input anything. You know what I mean? There's nowhere to input anything on the perspective puzzles. So even if I like get information from them, I don't know what to do with it. We found another perspective puzzle right here. we've got another perspective puzzle. This one says, mixed media installation. The artist invites us to look at things differently, armed with new perspectives. The abstract becomes concrete and meaning appears where there was previously none. There's a camera, and now I can like move around and like... So this looks like 5, 7, 9, 6. Like this means something, right? This has gotta mean something. So 5, 7, 9, 6, 2. 5, 7, 9, 6, 2. Okay, and then we got 0, 3, 8, 4, 1. See, the interesting thing is, one of the interesting things about this is they don't repeat any numbers. I investigated them in order from 0 to 9, and it didn't do anything. How can a puzzle be real if our eyes aren't real? So far, the perspective puzzle rooms are pissing me off. So far, the perspective puzzle rooms are pissing me off because I don't have any freaking idea on like what I should do to solve them. I don't even know if there's... Wait. Oh, wait, that's the brick. Shortcut, locked from the other side. You can't come here, idiot. You're dumb. You're dumb and you're banned. You just need more perspective. I need to choose a puzzle and I need to solve it. I need to find a puzzle and I need to solve it. And the puzzle is this one. This guy has... this puzzle has been eluding me all freaking game, and I don't know how to solve it. I don't know what it means. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. In Gnome, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters forming a seemingly nonsensical word, seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. This piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to project our own ideas on its slates. I wonder if it relates to the maze image. I wonder if it relates to this at all. Maybe it's a typo and they mean maze-like and you gotta find the corn cipher. I hate you. Shut up. O-R-Z-N-E. What can I do with those letters? What can I do with those letters? O-R-Z-N-E. The Z really throws everything off. N-E-R-O. What's Naraz? Is that gonna do it? What about, oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. It's Renzo. It's the name of the fucking... It's the name of the fucking guy who's been dicking me around. It's so simple. It's maybe the easiest puzzle in the entire game so far. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I've been struggling with that one for days, and it's got to be the easiest puzzle in this game so far. Oh my god. Puzzle box, puzzle box, puzzle. You're telling me I just unlocked a room with oh my god. Oh my god, this is what the... This is...
It's okay to cry.
This is literally... Oh, check this out. 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 Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? 0, 1, 2, 3. What? Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe it's 1960. 1, 9. Fuck, I pressed the wrong one. Hold on. Let me try again. 1, 9, 6, 0. I'm pissed off. Now I understand what all these weird ass rooms were about. All these perspective rooms. But the 1960 room, I feel like I had the right idea. That should have worked. Is this one the 1960 room? Maybe this one's the 1960 room. Let's try this one. 1, 9, 6, 0. Yippee! Her advertising sketches for KLB Electronics would lead to perhaps her greatest artistic triumph. KLB was at the height of its game and believed then to be the future of computer manufacturers. In a frenzied creative fever, Jose Joe Erzmuller decided that instead of a dry technical demonstration, they should demonstrate the OCU-3 in an art exhibition. The 1960 Electronic Arts Symposium. She was one of 5 artists handpicked for the exhibition, and her contribution, Antennae, marked the start of her technological... Lorelei Weiss, Verschossen in England. EA Symposium. It's in the art. Okay, so I've got other... I've got hints from other rooms that I've written down, and I've also I'm gonna have to reinvestigate these rooms. I'm gonna have to reinvestigate these rooms to solve more of them. (1948). There was one with like weird cubes. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. So okay, I think I know. 1 9 4 8. Oh my God, he's smart. A portrait, presumably of her father, Harold, as I remember him, is scribbled on the backside. Is her earliest known work. The technique of drawing bears a strong resemblance to computer graphics of today, using only thin ink lines to create connected triangles. An image of a face is created, making this one of the first, if not the first, known examples of polygon art. Oh my God, my brain is huge. I gotta go, dude, I gotta go figure out more of these fucking... Oh, look at... Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out more of these friggin' rooms, dude. I gotta go figure out more of these friggin' rooms, dude. Are you a perspective room? No, you've got an error code in you. Are you a perspective room? 57, 1957? I think I wrote this one down. I think I wrote this one down before, but where? I didn't, but hold on. So we've got like do. Wait. No, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this is a 6 and this is a 2. 6, 2. This is 80. The left is an 8, right is a 0. 8, 0. This is a 9 and this is a 4. This is 1 and 5. Makes that 2 and 7. Okay, so we're ready to solve that box as well. Oh, please leave me alone. I wanna get your script page, sir. I really do, but I'd love to save my progress first. I'd love to save my progress first, if you don't mind. Thank you. Thank you. Saving my progress. Thank you. All right. Script page number 8. I be unlocking my shit. Okay. There's got to be some weird shit behind the desk. There's a letter on the ground. The number 3 or 3 lines scratched on the back. There's a key on one side of the scale and 2 chess pieces on the other. The key is heavier. She dropped her phone, magnifying glass in one drawer, nothing in the other. Renzo Nero, something, 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 something. Okay. What's in the trash? Do I know what's in the trash? I don't know what's in the trash. She's dropping the phone. Just shocked. There's the maze. That's the maze on the table. That's not just a maze. That's the maze. Renzo Nero. Journal Disud. He got sunglasses on that picture. Renzo Nero. Journal Disud. All right, I'm going to do it. What was scribbled on the notepad? It was the maze. I keep going into these like trying to remember the most minute and tiny details, and it's like, what's the thing that was in the main focus? All right. Hotel reception office. Woman waits nervously by the phone. Suddenly it rings. Operator. The other end is available. Thank you. Bob here. Mr. Sidney, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm a bit worried about the project. Who is this? I am working with Mr. Nero on The Third Eye. Hello? Did you not receive the letter? No? That's unfortunate. Where are you now? I'm at the hotel. What's going on? She's there now. What does legal say? Get out. Now. Pistol shot is heard. The woman drops the phone. Creepy. Nothing down here. I gotta find more of these, I gotta find more of these rooms with the perspective puzzles. I forget where they all are, but now that I've got a ginormous brain ready to solve them. $1932. Which one is this one? Okay. So one. I have this written down somewhere. I know I do. So this is one. That's 3. That's 9. And this one is 2. Yeah. All right, I do have notes from that one before, so I can solve 1932. I can solve 1957. I have notes for 1953. I got to go double check my work though. Okay. This is 53. So 1. Oh, this is 57. Sorry. 9, 5, 7. By the late 1950s, focus shifted to her own independent work. She crammed a century of art into a decade, including traditional paintings as well as short films and animations. If one should highlight her work in the late 50s, her 1957 exhibition, Innen, which included a series of photo dream collages, was probably her most outstanding work. All right, where's the one with the symbols? You got the symbols? No. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you as well. This one. Okay. Cross. 9. This is the 3. And this is the 2. In 1932, in Frankfurt, Greta Weiss gave birth to a girl child. She was the first of 3 girls born in as many years. From one of the few remaining photographs, we can see that she was a small child. Her mother looks proud with little Laura in her arms, while her father appears as a blur, leaving the frame hastily while the picture was being taken. Okay, I'm gonna have to wander around looking for more rooms to solve. Gonna have to wander around looking for more rooms to solve. Let's save again. Always good to get a good old save under the belt. Always good to save at a game, you know what I mean? That door's locked from the other side, you big dingus. This game really puts the lore in Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. The more I'm playing it, the more I'm getting into it. But the more I'm playing it, the more I can't stop thinking about how god-awful this has to be of a game to watch. Like, if you haven't been watching or participating as intently as I have been as the player, this probably sucks ass. Like, if you haven't been here for the rest of the streams, this is probably awful. You're just sitting there like, what in the hell is going on? What is he doing? Like, if you're not a fan of this game already, this is not a good stream to watch. Puzzle games be like that? Yeah, puzzle games do be like that. Not all puzzle games, though. Like, Baba Is You. If you walk into Baba Is You, it's fun. It's fun no matter what. As someone that has been here, I have thoroughly enjoyed. That makes me happy. That's good to hear. It's been, I've had a lot of fun. I'm excited to finish it, though. I will say, as much as I have enjoyed this game a lot, I've had my levels of frustration with some parts of it, but I am excited to finish it just for the sake of not having to fucking tank my channel anymore for any more days. God, nobody sticks around for this one, dude. I've chatted more during this game than I have all of last year, and I feel like, and I chat a decent amount. I'm having a blast. This one's for you. I have zero clue what's going on. I'm just here for the struggle. Me too. I'm on the struggle bus more than anybody. Baba, the whole thing is there. Exactly. This one is... I feel like there's a lot of those like cult classic, maybe not even cult classic, but a lot of those puzzle games that are like super big detective mysteries. And if you're like watching them without having like... Oh, 1962, nice. If you're watching them without having played them, it's kind of like, huh? Okay, so what was this room number? This one was 1962. This one's 1962. 1962. This one confusing me. Okay, so I'm gonna assume the 9 corresponds with the star. The 1 is right there, which makes me think it'll correspond with this. If the 9 is right there, the 6 is just the 9 upside down, which looks like it's going out there. Maybe there's another twist with the 6 though, because I don't know if I trust this. And then the 2, weirdly enough, is like facing that way. I'm just gonna hope that I've figured that out correctly. And if not, then we'll come back. I still haven't solved the piano puzzle. I feel like without knowing how to play or read music, I'm at a pretty big disadvantage for the piano puzzle. Happy Wednesday, Alicia. I'm just impatiently waiting for 9 souls. I can't wait for 9 souls. It's gonna be so fun. 1973 is locked. And I don't have the key to it. Sage. If you could read music, you'd know that sheet music is nonsense. What's this door's? Which one is this? 1953. Okay. 1953. This one's weird. I definitely remember writing down the arrows for this one, which I did. So maybe I have the answer to that one. I'm gonna go to the puzzle input room. Ding! Ding! Also, there was a mental note. Call about puzzle boxes. Call who? Call who? I don't know who to call about the puzzle boxes. The Nintendo hotline? Who do I call? Okay, this one does not feel like I know where that comes from. This one I think I solved. So we've got 1 9 6 2. No! You gotta be kidding me. I must have not understood it correctly then. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to... No, I'm gonna definitely have to try that again. This is that one room that I haven't, have not figured out yet. Is this the room with the busts? Is this the room with the busts? I think it is. I think I understand how to solve this one now that I see... Now that I see that. I have to... Oh, am I about to get the last script page? Oh, huge. Huge. Give me the last script page. Huge. Okay. There's a red hat and a pair of scissors on the coat rack. There are 4 keys in the boxes, 1 key on the ground. 2 suitcases by the door. There's 3 red apples. A couple bloody footprints from this guy. Does he have a gun in his hand? He does have a gun in his hand. I see glowing eyes. Are those supposed to be the promised lasers? I think the lasers are a metaphor. What are they a metaphor for? I don't know the answer to that, but I think they're a metaphor of some sort. This game's too smart for me, I think. This game is too smart and artistic and pretentious for me to understand really what's happening. Okay. Scissors. Red fez on the coat hanger. He's wearing sunglasses. He's got a gun. 4 keys on the wall, 1 on the ground. 2 suitcases by the cabinet, 1 behind the thing. All right, I'm gonna go. I remember it all. My memory's so goddamn good. My memory's so goddamn good. What was hanging on the coat hanger? It was the scissors. A pair of scissors and a fez. I refuse to accept any metaphor that isn't metaphor-re-fantasio. I'm more lost than I was a moment ago. An amazing man brought you to a pocket dimension after making you look into your special eyes. Yeah. I don't know how it's working either, but after I collected some maze pieces from a mirror dimension, these guys start following me as I solve more puzzles in the game and give me scripts which are part of the script that the dude who locked himself in his room is writing for a movie, maybe, but is also the story of Lorelei, possibly. Anyway, let's see what page 9 of the script is. The woman hyperventilates. The bullet has barely missed her head. She panics and makes her way out to the lobby. As she opens the door, the man is standing there. He is wearing sunglasses. He lowers his smoking revolver. Signorina! Thank God I can't see shit in these glasses. I thought you were someone else. One of them. That could have gone horribly. He laughs. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have developed an entirely new philosophy for motion pictures. And yes, and art in general. Art must be set free from the tyranny of the beholder. We are releasing it back into space. We are putting on the greatest show that the world has never seen, Signorina. Oh, who were you calling? Was it the magician? Is he telling lies about me? No, I had to call my aunt. Was it the Americans? No, I have to work. Oh, I'm keeping you. Let's walk and talk. The woman walks fast and the man strolls beside her. Everyone has a part to play in the revolution. Rudy lacks artistic talent, so he will be Minister of Defense. Rudy's the dog, by the way. Do you agree? Yes, Minister of Defense. Signorina, please be serious. Rudy is a Labrador. He does not have the stomach for warfare. The woman tries to find her way out of the hotel, but the man blocks her way by running in front of her. Please be serious. Are we under siege? The atomic bomb, very beautiful but instrumental. They used it politically, a cardinal sin. Hurries away, the man rushes after her, continuing the conversation. As you know, the maze is a weapon of mass destruction, an endless ride for fascists and critics. The bumper cars have been permanently closed because of a collision. Sabotage, Signorina, sabotage. The man suddenly grabs her arm. Who was on the phone? Was it Sydney? Did he tell you about lies about my magic show? No, Forgive me, Signorina. Here I talk, and I wanted to tell you... What I wanted to tell you is that I am waiting for you upstairs. I looked serious, so you might want to go check. The woman studies his face in terror. She notices red stains on his cheek. He hurries away. The woman stands and listens as he runs away. She sneaks back to the main entrance, pushes the door. It's locked. You panic. You run through the corridors, pulling handles of every door. They are all locked. You turn at every corner, checking all the windows, locked as well. You run up and down the stairs in a panic. You will find yourself in my room. I am not there. I haven't been there this entire time. I am in the real 1963. Why did it change from talking about the woman and she to suddenly being you? I'm scared now. I'm scared now. All right, well, let's put a hold on all these little perspective puzzles since we got what I assume is the last script page. And I assume is the end of that chain of puzzles / quest line. Yes. Under the door, slide it in. 8. And 9. I cannot thank you enough, Signorina. Come on in. So this is going to be the follow-up to that story. Is man's dead right over there? This is a different script on the ground. I'm going to grab all the pages. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, what the oh, come on. Oh, God. He's got one laser eye. Call him about skeleton. Call who? Obtained the right eye. His gun is on the... Is that his gun on the desk? Puzzle Master? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Puzzle number 1, 1691, 1961, 1801. Is this going to be 6009? This is going to be 6009. What's the code for this one? 60. Puzzle Master. Never mind. You were right. You were right, Forwin. Puzzle Master. Ah, yes. That room. Okay, so we've got a lot of lore we've discovered. We have the lost script, which I've delivered fully to him. And then we've got all the third eye stuff that we found in here. Oh, boy. What's the old phrase? That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. I gotta read them. Smoke lies thick in the small Torty Theater. On the hardwood stage, a magician performs. His coat is worn and mended, but once it was expensive. Lorenzo the Great. But alas, the young Mademoiselle Henrietta Dubois could not escape her sordid fate. He yanks the handle of his earth-throw trope, and a silhouette of a man stabbing a woman appears on the wall. The crowd stares dumbly at the shadow, and they smile with yellow teeth made for biting. Lorenzo looks at the audience with disgust. He takes out another wheel labeled the Third Eye for Brotherhood use only. He hesitates, but puts the wheel in his contraption. The next story is not meant for the likes of you. It's something I normally only show refined ladies and gentlemen, but I'll make an exception tonight. Those tired, ugly eyes of yours shall see something new. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the far east, but one night it fell from the sky. A comet passes on the wall. Strangely enough, it quiets down the crowd. They follow the comet while gaping and see it crash to the ground. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. Cave paintings show up all over the wall. The crowd is a bit confused. At night, the Crimson Beast awoke. It spread chaos and death, and it devoured the human and her people. A red monster appears. The crowd screams in terror as it attacks them. Some of them have had enough and flee the theater. Lorenzo slows down, and the beast disappears. The story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. That is all for tonight. You have been a wonderful audience. Go away. The crowd mutters and leaves. One man, better dressed and cleaner than the rest, remains in his seat. He studies Lorenzo with cold eyes. Brother Tertius. When Lorenzo discovers his presence, his pupils dilate from fear. Int Brotherhood Lodge, night. The room is dark. Beside the many lit brass candelabras, Lorenzo stands with his hat in his hand. 50 men in robes watch him from a long table. At the end of the table, a stern old man ponderously strokes his sideburns. Brother Septimus, a young brother, opens a mahogany case and takes out an ornate revolver and a minotaur mask. He looks over at Brother Septimus, who nods to him. The young brother puts on the mask and aims the gun at Lorenzo's head. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Truth above all, risk my life, brother. How many were our first ancient brothers? 7. This has got to be a hint to one of those fucking puzzles in the little dimension. Did I write that one down? How many minutes after midnight did Andres Coleman arrive at... Oh, nope. How long? No, I did this one. That one's, I can scratch that one out. Scratch that one out. How many pieces was the maze shattered in? Okay. All right. The seated brothers raise their goblets and drink. You've been an amazing streamer, but my lunch break is over, so go away. Okay, bye. What is the punishment for sharing our secrets with outsiders? Death. Correct. Closes his eyes, but death do not come. Under normal circumstances, you would be dead now. I'm sorry, elder brother. I was not thinking. Weariness and perhaps a crisis of faith. Forgive me, brothers. Thankfully for you, these are not normal circumstances. The time is nigh, little brother, and like in the old, we shall send 7 brothers in search of that which was lost. All brothers hold up 7 fingers. 6 have already gone searching for the omens. You will be the 7th, the disgraced one. Where will you send me, elder brother? Agenwaldberg. There lives an artist in an old manor. The prophecy mentions her. Go and see, brother, if that which was lost is there. Lorenzo nods. The lady suffers from an eye condition that will ultimately render blindness. A sad fate for a painter. Take these vermilion tears. What do they do, elder brother? Nothing at all, but you will use them pretending to cure the lady. That is your guise while you search her house for the third eye. All right. Hooves clop echoes through the dilapidated courtyard. Algae-covered statues silently await the arrival. A pale, sickly horse comes into view, pulling a wagon painted red in a distant past. Lorenzo walks beside the horse and leads it by its reins. Lorenzo ties the horse to an old oak. Be brave, Moore. Hey, that's the name of that one thing, warrior puzzle thing. You have nothing to fear. Lorenzo carefully approaches the front gate. He bangs the knocker. Lorenzo scans the dirty windows for any sign of life. Finally, the door creaks open, and instantly Lorenzo raises his top out and takes a bow. A white rose appears in his hand from his hat. The miracle has arrived. An ashen woman in an expensive dress stares through him with milky eyes. Renate Schwarzwald. I gotta write that down. I do not believe in miracles. This is why you need one, Baronin. Lorenzo hands the white rose to Renate. It changes color to red. You might as well perform for the shadows. My sight is fading away. Your eyes are fading because there has been nothing to see. Weary eyes need entertainment, and tired souls need miracles. Who are you? I'm Lorenzo the Great at your service, a magus whose name is whispered from the shores of Zanzibar to the frosty peaks of Helsinki, known to beggars and kings alike. Well, you are not known to me. Good evening. About to shut the gate. Wait! My journey has been a long one. My horse is tired, and to be honest, so am I. Looks at the very sickly-looking horse. I had 4 once during better times, but ironically, Moore is the only one who lived. Very well. Page 18. An oversized dead goose lies on the oaken dining table. Lorenzo devours his portion in a loud manner. Renate tries to hide her disgust. Is the room satisfactory? Yes, I slept like a piglet, so it was not you I heard last night. Drinks wine and coughs to buy some time. I was up briefly, yes. He takes out a small vial from his sleeve. My vermilion tears, they need moonlight, not to lose their magic. I took the liberty to use one of the windows in your studio. She looks amused. I took another liberty and studied some of your work. The portraits are, of course, excellent, but I am most intrigued by the drawings of signs. My Himmelskorper suite. The fuck? I'm writing that down. Magician, may I ask you a strange question? Who am I to refuse an answer? Did you see a labyrinth while you were in the park? A labyrinth? A red labyrinth. The only labyrinth I saw was the portrait of a man with a labyrinth instead of a face. She stands up angrily. I've made no such portrait. Your lies have ceased to amuse me. I know why you are here, and I know where to look for it, but I will hold you to your word. Lorenzo looks like he's about to assure Renette of his pure intentions. Cure my eyes. Okay, we're in the bedroom. The curtains have been drawn. Renette lies on top of the bed, a trace of a smirk on her lips. Lorenzo looks gravely serious on the side of the bed. Are you ready for your miracle, Baronin? Yes. Lorenzo spills a single drop of vermilion tear onto her left eye. She blinks, and he drops another into the right eye. It might take a few days before it takes effect, Her eyes start to boil and she screams in unfiltered agony. Lorenzo backs away in horror. Lorenzo holds his hands over his ears to protect himself against her looping, deafening screams. Everything turns black. It's just eye drops. It's just eye drops. It's just eye drops. Then, quiet, Lorenzo stirs to life on the floor. He sees Renette lying lifeless on the bed. Lorenzo checks her pulse in a hurry. She is alive. Apparently, he has at some point put a bandage around her head. 2 red dots mark the eyes, giving Renee a disturbing appearance. Can you hear me? I can hear you, magician. They tell me you are not invited. Invited where? To the cavern. I followed the echoes of my screams. They were waiting for me. Who was waiting for you? Our ancient sisters and brothers in the Far East. They are sharing the secret with me, but they won't share it with you. The cavemen think you are an obscurious ignoramus who bladders through existence. Baronin, you must rest now. The labyrinth. They drew it on the wall. Go and see by the window. They said I should defenestrate you, but we have an agreement. Lorenzo slowly trudges against the window. Moonlight shines on his weather-bitten face. He looks out the window. A giant garden labyrinth has appeared in the park. Do you see it? Yes. Do you see me in the labyrinth? It's very dark. Yes. Yes, I see you. Do you see you? What do you mean? Can you see yourself in the labyrinth? Of course not. I'm not there. Neither am I. Lorenzo turns around and bumps into Renette. The red dots on the bandages have grown substantially, looking like giant red bug eyes. She puts her hand on Lorenzo's face. The room turns red. Garden labyrinth at night. Lorenzo gasps in disorientation. He is now somewhere in the labyrinth. He quivers from fear. Renette smiles at him. Her bandage is gone. Her bandage is gone, and a pair of lovely hazel eyes look at Lorenzo with affection. This is the place from my childhood. I am over there. She points behind Lorenzo. He turns his head to look. A girl wearing an owl mask watches him from behind. Owl girl. I'm going to write that down because it's in all caps. She runs and disappears behind a corner. Renette takes Lorenzo's hand. Come. Together they run in the labyrinth. Renette seems to know her way while Lorenzo is trying to make sense of the strange space. A red hue suddenly appears on their faces. It is the most beautiful thing they have ever seen. They smile with tears running down their cheeks. The light grows stronger and the cosmos plays music just for them. All right, the Manor Library Day. Renette's hand moves frantically across a canvas. Lorenzo sits in an armchair by the window with his top hat on his knee. Posing for a portrait, there is movement inside his top hat. I think it might have been a maze, not a labyrinth. Aren't they interchangeable? A labyrinth prolongs the path while a maze is for getting lost, and we are lost. It's a big house. It can sometimes be disorienting. We have seen it. I think the price of admission might be an eye and a leg. Lorenzo leans forward and his hat falls on the floor. A red owl flutters out of the hat in front of Lorenzo. He stares at it in surprise. That was a very clever trick. The owl perches on top of a bookshelf. Lorenzo, half chance, as if reading. And when the third eye blinked, the red beast laid an egg within. The third eye closed, and their bastard offspring was born thousands of years later. Renette studies her canvas and is a bit confused. A realistic portrait of a man in a dark suit, but where his head is supposed to be, there's a red glowing maze. Renette notices 2 tickets in his hand. She takes them and stares at them. Teatro Rosso. Okay.
Well, I'm always saying I'm the best, but you're not so bad either.
Let's break that monologue. I don't know how much of this you guys are picking up or what's... I don't know. I got to get through this. I got to figure out what's going on. I know we got hints somewhere in here, dude. We got hints somewhere in here. Part 6 of like 9, yeah. Theater night. Time night, thank you for the sub. An excited, faceless valet points at a red curtain. Lorenzo
Let's actually break it, moist sip.
All right. Possum, thanks for the 95. Thank you very much. Lorenzo and Renette look at each other and then step through it, rows and rows of seats. It's much too large to be inside the manor. Lorenzo stares in disbelief at the giant theater. It seems empty, but the murmuring from the crowd is deafening. Gaslight illuminates the stage. Someone clears his throat behind them, and a featureless usher points towards the first rows. Renette and Lorenzo silently descend the stairs towards their seats. A fanfare. The lights dim. Fanfare's in all caps for some reason. So was Usher. The lights dim. A man dressed as Lorenzo, wearing a Lorenzo mask, rides a prop horse onto the stage. What is this? Lorenzo knocks on a door mid-stage, and an actress wearing a mask resembling Renette opens the door. Applause. The light intensifies on the stage and blinds Lorenzo and Renette. On the stage, a comet hanging from wires passes. Renette and Lorenzo avert their eyes. Then the comet is gone. The stage is empty. A lone, hesitant clap from somewhere further back. The actress playing Renette walks on stage. She holds her hands in front of her, blood flowing from her eyes. Please hold me. The actor playing Lorenzo steps on stage purposefully. Lorenzo and Renette watch their theater alter egos on stage in grim silence. Their hands join. Lorenzo drags a stylized prop window onto the stage. Renette wanders, sobbing blood. Lorenzo tries to place the window in front of Renette, making her fall out. The crowd howls with laughter as Lorenzo gets more frustrated every time she misses the window. Please hold me! Please hold me! Finally, Lorenzo had enough. He grabs her and shoves her with full force through the glass window from the stage, lands with a thud and a crack. Theater blood squirts into Lorenzo's face. Lorenzo forms a fist and rises. Enough! Lorenzo watches him silently. The whole theater boo. Lorenzo to Renette, let's go. But Renette is gone from her seat. In fact, she is nowhere to be found. Lorenzo looks around in panic, but it's like she vanished into thin air. The actress playing Renette comes back to life and is elevated by strings into the air. She bows and receives applause. The actress turns her head to Lorenzo and she takes off the Renette mask. Beneath it is a featureless face.
To be gifted is to be infested. Ideas are tiny red eggs in your brain to the microscope. They still look the same, the good and the bad. Oh, but look at the time.
Lorenzo slowly walks off stage, his footsteps echoing through the empty theater. He moves towards real Lorenzo. Lorenzo turns to run, but the doppelganger catches up with him. The doppelganger removes the mask, and behind it, Maze Man, his head buzzing in an electrical manner. She is waiting for you. Here is an idea. Follow my daughter. The Maze Man puts his hand over Lorenzo's eyes. 2 pages left, guys. The disoriented Lorenzo finds himself in the hotel corridor. A phone rings somewhere. Further down the hall, he sees the owl girl. Where is she? The girl flaps her arms and hoots. Enough games! The owl girl disappears down a corner. Lorenzo stomps after. The owl girl waits for him at the end of the next corridor. Suddenly, a black Labrador runs up to him and barks. Lorenzo looks at the dog with surprise. His tag reads Rudy. Rudy lies down and plays dead on the rug. As he does, Rudy changes from black to white. Finally, the dog cramps and then contorts into a cat. A payphone rings on the wall. Lorenzo lifts the receiver. Why are you answering the phone? He remains silent. There are no phones in 1847, you cretino. He grunts. Hang up the phone and go chase the owl girl, just like the script. I'm so fucking confused. Lorenzo hangs up. He sees the owl girl with a limp cat in her hand. Lorenzo runs after her. Corridor after corridor, Lorenzo runs fast with determination, but the owl girl is always around yet another corner. He never catches up with her. Lorenzo turns a corner. There is no owl girl, but a mirror. Lorenzo sees himself briefly, and behind him stands a man in sunglasses and a dark suit. Lorenzo regards the man in the mirror, but the mirror changes and Renette appears, levitating like a ghost. Stylish sunglasses obscure her eyes. Renette with a man's voice. I am waiting for you upstairs. I looked serious, so you might want to go check. Renette vanishes from the mirror. Lorenzo is left with the image of himself. He looks weary. He turns and goes. His footsteps echo through the empty hotel manor. At the end of the dark hallway, Lorenzo sees a dark shape. Lorenzo very slowly approaches it. It's Renette with her back turned against him. Lorenzo stops. A long silence. You keep sending the wrong goose to the bitcher. Baronin? Baronin? I think the Baronin word is perhaps... the Baronin would perhaps here talk about her ascension. She can say something of the effect of her own voice. I have good news for you. We are not artists. We are not even art. When it comes down to it, we are all just paint. Aren't you happy with this news, magician? Switches voices again. And he would say, man's voice, why is this so hard for you? Why do you think of these things? This is unimportant. There are symbolic values and mirror images, yes, but none of this matters, signorina. Have you read my manifesto? You would have known it was never meant for viewing. Looks confused for a moment. Please, Baronin, let's leave this place. Every maze has a solution. She sighs heavily. You really understood nothing at all, but if you understood, you would never have played your part. Time for entertainment. Here is her last performance. She turns slowly around. Her face is hidden by shadows. Lorenzo takes a step forward. Her eyes are empty craters. Red paint runs down her cheeks. Hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs away. Hold me. Please hold me. He backs further, her arms flailing, searching for him like tentacles, paint dripping everywhere she goes. Please hold me. Lorenzo's eyes widen with fear as she comes closer. Her touch disgusts him. Suddenly, Renette increases her pace and she touches his face. Her own voice. Please hold me. Lorenzo instinctively pushes Renette with full force. Smiling, she falls towards the large window. The Baronin crashes through it and down to the ground below. Lorenzo stares at the window in shock. He steps towards the window. Rain patters against his face. On the gravel path below lies a mangled corpse. And scene. You're confused? Bro, I'm confused, and I beat the game. We're all confused. Everyone is confused. So this has got to be her, but also not her, but also yes, her. I'm going to try saying something to her. I'm going to try saying... Let's try saying Lorenzo. There is no reaction. Okay, let's try saying that other word that was in the book or in the script or whatever I was just reading. Himmel score per. No. Okay. Who should I call about this skeleton? Also, let's look at this eye, this right eye. Strangely made its own way out of an eye socket of a skeleton in room 1963. A stone-like object with an unnatural series glow. It feels magnetic yet numb and electrical. It gives off a constant low-frequency noise which causes it to vibrate slightly. It is an illusion object. Objects like these exist between realities. Yeah. Okay. I don't know who to call. What phone numbers have I written down in my puzzle book so far? I don't know. I got the guy for the elevator. I got the phone number from a disc. Call me from the past. The fortune teller. I can try calling the fortune teller. Maybe I'll try calling the fortune teller again. Come on, man. Come on, man. I have the game hotline I can call. I don't think that's a useful number. What year? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who to call. Is there... Mental notes. I still have more of those boxes I gotta open. And I gotta call about the boxes. What have I not looked at in the books? Torn biography? Yeah, these are all the pages from inside the puzzles. Documents. Notes. Letters. The various room patterns. Magic posters. Oh, Vermilion Tears. That's what this poster is called? Oh, interesting. Escape artist, Rose. Hmm. Okay. I feel like we've uncovered a lot of lore, but I don't feel like I really know much about what to do with the information. Nothing else to do in here that I can think of or that I know of. There's the red glass shards around Renette. I guess that's Renette. And her eyes are bleeding. She got pushed out the window. All right, we'll do a little save, a little savey guy right there. Switch 2 news in exactly 2 weeks. Dude, I'm so excited to find out what's going on with that goddamn Switch 2 now that it's getting close. I want to know what launch titles are going to be, man. I want to know what launch titles they're going to tease, because you know they're going to talk about something big. You know they're going to come in with something big, dude. They ain't going to come in with something small. Renette Schwarzwald Himmelskorper, having mostly used her talents in training, motifs became more minimal. She later would often include mystic symbols, some not deciphered until this day. Will I be live streaming it or reacting later? If it's way too early in the morning for me to be live, I'll probably react later. Oh, there's music in here. Yeah, new 3D Mario would be a gigabanger. That's also what I want. Do I call in sick that day or no? Nah. You call in sick the day that it comes out. You don't call in sick the day they talk about it. I'm going to call in to the bathroom and take a quick pee. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna keep working on these perspective puzzles because it's like one of the few things that I can actually like do, that I know I can do, that I know is, you know what I mean? Uh, 62 is, yeah, I gotta solve 62 still. 73 and 80. Have I opened these ones? I don't think I've opened those ones. This is the 62 puzzle, but I have to go back to that room because I failed. Yeah. Photographic memory. It's got to be 82. 1982. And have I been in 1982? Don't think so. This one is doot 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 19. This one's 70 something. What's up, Haley? What's up, Girl Water? How you doing? And this one is diamond, diamond, diamond. And then 4 diamonds in the middle. Doot 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 doot. And then that might be the one with the faces facing all those different directions. Is it 1960? It might be 1960. I have a suggestion, not game related, just regular old life related. Sorry, I'm actually not accepting suggestions at this time. Please funnel any and all complaints, comments, concerns to Andyman1012. He'll deal with. What's up? What do you got? Yeah, 82 I have not opened. 1982 closed. Want to go to the gym later instead of right after work and go for a big old walk outside? It is beautiful out. I'm in. Let's do it. I've opened 57. I've opened this one. Yeah, I'm super down for that. $19.38. I don't think I've solved this one. I don't understand. Using modern techniques, the artist plays with the perception in 1938. Twisted perspectives appear correct. Small appears big, yet always with an equal. We are thus to believe that truths come in pairs. Matching our own truth is another truth hung on display for everyone to see. What's the symbol on this door? It's the line, little line guys. I feel like this is a very obvious piece of... Oh. Okay, hold on. I think I get it. I think I get it. So the 1 would go right here because when I frame this, the only number that fits into it is the 1. So let's frame this, and then whatever number fits into it goes in that slot. It's just going to take forever. The 0 or the 2 or the 7. It's got to be the 7. The 7 fits best. That's got to be the 2. That's the 6. That feels like the 8. This will probably be the 4. Yeah. What a tricky, weird puzzle. Here's the 5. There's the 3. We just need the 0 and whatever's remaining will be the last one. 0 and the 9. Okay. The 0 should fit right there. Yeah. Cool. I solved this one. Yippee! This is 1938. Yippee for me. I solved it. I'm so smart. Sticks, thank you so much for the 37 months. Thanks for the prime. Not a complaint, but this game is a lot longer than you expected. Yeah, it's longer than I... Actually, I did search the how long to beat on it, so far I've been expecting exactly this, honestly. I have been expecting this length. All right. So this is going to be 1, 9, 3, 8. Yippee! Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938 they decided that she should go live with her aunt in the country. Aunt Johanna suffered several nervous breakdowns, and her grip on reality was at times fleeting. She would, however, look back at the 4 years with happiness. My aunt taught me what she pieced together about art, but often forgot to feed me. She prepared me well for life as an artist. Starving artist. I can't make meaningful art unless I skip dinner. I need to find the room with the with the heads and the TVs. Playing this game makes me want to play more of the like detective mystery puzzle games. Like now I'm kind of itching to play like Curse of the Golden Idol or something, or Forgotten City. Okay. So I did have, what's this room number again? $1953. Yeah, I almost solved this, but not fully. I did have an idea here though. Hold on. Zero is this one, I believe. So do. That checks out, right? Yeah, I think 0 is this one. And then it's going to be a right-facing arrow. I took notes on which way the arrows are facing. So I think it's this one for 1. 2 is a left-facing arrow. It's hitting this guy from behind. So 2. 3 is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 is a right-facing arrow. It's going, I think, U. Yeah, because it's hitting it face on. Yeah, 3 is right there. 4 is a upright arrow. It's this one. 4. 5 is a dead on upward. It's this one right here. 5. I don't think I even need anything other than the 9 after this. 6 is a left-facing arrow. It's this one. I'll finish it anyway. 7 is a right-facing arrow. It is that one on the far right middle. 8 is here, and then that leaves 9 for the corner. All right, I'm ready to solve this one. Still don't know shit all about these. Still have not figured out these Roman numeral locks and what their codes might end up coming from. Or where their codes might end up coming from. Piano. 1963, 2014. That ladder a puzzle or just a shortcut? That ladder I can't drop down. I can't drop that ladder down and do anything with it. So it's just like a scam. I need to reattempt this room because whatever I was doing here, I failed. I didn't get the correct solution to this one last time I tried. Are these corresponding? Let's read the thing and see if this gives me urges us to look around, perhaps even out windows of our own personal space, to let symbols meet ideas. The work is open to several interpretation, but the artist leaves us a clue when examining its symbolism from specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true. Yippee dippy dippy doopy dippy doopy dap. I'm confused about the plus sign on the ground. I'm confused about this one a lot, honestly. I'm very confused about this one. Like, is this one pointing to... Is it pointing... Is it diagonal because it's pointing to that, which represents what the 1 is? And then this 4 is, like, sideways, so it's kind of like pointing outside. Over there, but I can't. There's nothing else over there. Like, why is this 4 sideways and flat? And then this 7 is flat, but this 8 is standing. The 9 is flat. Maybe there's a relationship between the flat ones and the standing ones. It looks like there's like tiles on the ground that maybe indicate, like, see how there's like diamond tiles next to the 2 and the 6/9 and this 1 that's hiding. Because this room number is 1962. So 1, 9, 6, and 2 are the ones that have diamonds next to them. And like from this perspective, I've already written this down though, and I've already tried that match of symbols. Like, when I'm pointing towards the 6 from here, we've got that hole punch star thing. I like puzzles, but I'm definitely not smart enough or patient enough for this. This one's definitely a lot. This game's a lot. Yeah, I've already got the 9 as the star. The 6 is the hole punch thing. I've got the 2 as this shape. I've already got that written down. The 1 as the hexagon. Yeah, I've got the 1 written as the hexagon. Unless maybe the 1 is supposed to be that guy? Is the 1 maybe supposed to be that guy?
Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
That's my best guess, honestly. So this one I know. This one I have the answer to. This one is 19... Is it 1953? Bingo! Dropping out of university in 53 was not something that resonated well with her parents, but she was at heart an artisan, and during the early 50s, she tirelessly worked on her art puzzle boxes while living on commission work ranging from designs for large corporations to a new logo for her favorite cafe, Ebenholz. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to go upstairs. Enholz. We're gonna tell the sleeping woman that word, and we're gonna see if that sparks anything in her. Ebenholz. Oh my god. 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 I don't know what just happened. I just had a vision. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Documents, papers, films, games and scripts, letters, signs. There's got to be hints in the rest of those puzzles I'm solving that'll get me towards the other fucking things. I don't know where they are in my memory, though. Torn biography. Here we go. In Frankfurt, maybe Frankfurt or maybe Greta. Let's try Greta. Let's try Greta. Let's try her mom's name. I don't know if it was two T's. He be gaming. HBG, he be gaming. I'm not going to write these down in my notebook right now. I'm going to collect all of them and then I'll worry about organizing them. Okay, 38. Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city. They decided to deliver her to their aunt. Aunt Joanna. Okay, I'm going to write that down. Johanna. You know, let's just grab all the keywords I can. So Joanna, father of her, presumably of her father, Harold, as I remember him. Okay, I'll try Harold. Harald, R-A-L-D. Dropping out. I already did Ebenholz, so we're good on that one. She crammed a century of art into a decade. Okay, let's try Innen. N-N-E-N. And... okay, lead greatest triumph. Maybe antennae. N10 from that one. Let's go. Let's go. These are all parts of the supercomputer puzzle in the basement, by the way. I'm like so sure of it. INNEN. Memory recovered. I be recovering my memory. HARALD. Harald. And then Joanna is the last keyword that I have access to right now. JOHANNA. All right. We have gained as much information from you as I can at the moment. We've gained as much information from you as I can at the moment. Boop, beep, bobby, boop, beep, boop, bobby. So let's try this one. It's 1962. I'm gonna try one. Try that as 1962. Oh yeah, that feels good, dude. That feels good. Okay, we got another hint here. What ultimately changed her mind was when her mentor, Stina took her to see Un Animal Terrible, or Nero's 1962 film. She told me she hated it, called it pretentious, yet singularly dumb, but she wanted to see the thing 4 times. She sent a letter to Nero explaining her fascination with his film. He telexed the reply. It was short and simply read, "The film is horseshit. Come help me make a real masterpiece." In Nero's usual befuddling manner, it was signed with the one-time moniker Giocatore. Okay. That should give us another memory from her. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll try Giocatore. Let's go. So, we have gotten memories. We got 1932, 38, 48, 53, 57, 60, 62. And all that remains is these two, I believe. 73, 82. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there should yeah, that should be all that remains as far as those go. And now I have access to all of these symbols, which we will make use of at a later time, I'm sure. I am actively, as we speak, on a boat. This motherfucker on a motherfucking boat. It's going pretty good, man. We're actually making steady progress in this game. Despite how overwhelmingly confused I feel at all times and moments, we are making continuous progress in this game. Do 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 do. I still haven't learned anything about the various doors that are like the door of spades or the door of whatever. I'm gonna go for a quick walk and talk to the magician outside. A red rose could awaken the memories of my grand history. I don't have a red rose. I have this eyeball. If I find a red rose, I should come back to Lorenzo the Great, is what I'm hearing. If I find a red rose, I gotta come back to that guy. There's definitely this. I've seen this pattern. I think I've seen this pattern inside the maze. I wish I could move faster. Okay. There is like a few puzzles that we've had access to for a very long time that I haven't solved that I might go take a little look at. I really wish I knew who I was supposed to call about the puzzle boxes, about the skeleton. Really wish I knew who about the dead person, about the fortune teller. Oh, call fortune teller on 1798. I have. They don't pick up. You know who you could call? Milton? The Milton? Doot, doot. In the car? No, that's not the one I want. Forest? That's not the one I want. Gas station? That's the one I want. Fueling up. Now, who should I call? Please answer. I don't know who else to call. I don't know who else to call. That's not gonna work, is it? No. All right. Do like any of these names stick out as someone I should call? Robert Sidney. What? Let's give it a shot. Okay, no, that's not a thing in this game. I still need to find the answer to some of the questions within this mirror, including how many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at Hotel Let's? I need to find the Zimmerling street number. Zimmerling's street number. Those are two of the questions I haven't answered inside this ghost realm. All right, let's go back to trying to solve this clock. So I have decoded MCMXXXII. I have decoded the Roman numerals from inside to outside as 1932, 1924, 1807, and 1798. That being said, none of those numbers correspond with zodiacs to my knowledge. Now, I have a book of zodiacs I can reference. There it is. Yeah, there's the zodiacs. So 1932, 24, 1807, and 1798. Those may correspond with like the birth years of some of the characters in the game so far, and maybe if I get their full birth date, I can figure out their sign and put it into the clock. Puzzle solving is going pretty good. We've made a lot of progress today. I didn't think that would work. Yeah, I don't have any I don't have any idea how to relate those numbers to zodiacs. Is there a mechanic that punishes brute force guessing, or does the game assume the player is too lazy to try all permutations? There hasn't been anything to punish brute forcing that I've seen. But brute forcing that would be impossible. Like, nearly impossible. This one pisses me off because I've come so close to solving it. I had this one I thought solved. I don't even remember. Yeah, no, because this book on the side was 1847. This book on the side was 1847. And if I look at lunar phases of 1847, I'm given these. And then somewhere else, I had a list of dates. I forget where, but it was December 13th, January 6, 8, 9, and 10? Oh, that's right. The letters. Yeah. All the letters from 1847. That's right. And then 46 right here. Maybe that's the key. Maybe there's another. Maybe the December 13th I shouldn't be using. Maybe I should do it different. I'm not going to just sit here and try and brute force it. I don't know of a way to get to the other side of this room. Hey, I found an American dollar hidden in one of them book pieces. Good for me. Nailed it. Yeah, if I look at the map, the only way to get there is from the secret door right there, which has a gigantic Roman numeral on the door, on the lock on that door, and I don't have any idea on like how to solve that or how to approach it really. So yeah, I have no real clue how to get through that. Yippee. This is the other puzzle that we have access to that I have not yet solved. 1963 and 1963 and 2014 on there. All the little parts, the bars, we got 13 little pieces total. We've got, oh, hold on. Is it going to be 2, 0, 4, 0, 2, 0, 2, 2, 0, 2, 3, 6, 9. Oh my God. Sing it, girl. Sing it, girl. Ooh, ee, ee, ah, ooh, ooh, ee, 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 ah, ooh.
I am an old woman. I was born to sing the blues.
Old woman.
I dream in black and white. See it all through laser eyes.
See it all through laser eyes. That's the name of the game.
Before I go, I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all through laser eyes.
All right, now give me a hint that beats the game for me. What the hell? Such a beautiful piece. Wonderful, signorina. Sometimes music lingers in the room, almost like magic. The rose! Oh, I'm gonna go give that to the magician! In the absence of cuckoos, I must be the singer. Time to return to the project. Well done. I want to look at the rose in my inventory. Given by a man after playing the piano, the flower is in bloom and has a pleasant smell. The rose is of the Andenken rose variety. I don't give a shit. We're at 69.9% truth discovered. I wonder how much truth discovered will be at when I clear, because I know you don't need to hunt, like that's like progress for how much puzzle you've solved in the whole game. So I know you don't have to get that to 100. I'm glad I solved the piano. I'm glad I finally solved the piano. Here you go. The magician wants a red rose. Yeah, well, he's got it. Yes. I remember it like yesterday. Do you? What are you doing to me? Oh, this is that show that was in the memory, isn't it? Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick called the disappearing woman. It might take you to unexpected places. Sure, I got money. Your support keeps the arts alive, sister. Now please brace yourself.
You have traveled far to get here. Come closer, and I will tell you how this all started. This is the tragic story we call the Legend of Creation.
Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the Far East, but no, one night it fell from the sky. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. At night, the crimson beast awoke and spread chaos and death and devoured the human and her people. Yeah? The story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on, and it appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. Okay, cool. I feel like I already knew all that. Free of charge for returning customers. Thought that was the ending. Just joined. No, we still got some moves to make. We still got some things to do. Will you also do something? Sideshow, $10. I'll show you a trick called the disappearing woman. It might take you to unexpected places. I got the money. I got the money. I spended the money. Anything that costs money in this game is not essential. Also, the instruction manual told us about. So this is all bonus stuff. Just bonus exposition. Your journey has been long to reach these lost woods. Come closer and I will tell you of the legends we speak of in this forest. The tale of the Baroness and the treasure hunter. Long ago, there was a noble human born in a palace. Hidden in her palace was a long-lost treasure with a will of its own. Paint the world in red, it whispered to her in her dreams. Driven by the influence of the treasure, she painted a treasure hunter who appeared in the palace as if real. Together, they set out to find the treasure known as the Third Eye. When they found it, all magic and wonders of the world appeared before them. But with the vision came great misfortune. The artist said, "Who needs eyes when there is nothing left to see?" She cut out her eyes and blindly fell to her demise. Not as a human, baroness, nor artist. Instead, she had become art. She had turned into red paint from an old rusty bucket. Her whole world faded away, as did the treasure hunter, but the third eye was once again prepared to trade hands. Yeah. Thanks for the show. All right, now let's go see whatever weird shit's gonna happen up here. Probably gonna be that stuff we read about in that like 7 pages of book. Welcome to Teatro Rosso, sister. Our ancient order knew of your return. Our prophecy told of a sister bringing us magical cards. We saw that it would open the doors to her past. Tell me, sister, did you bring us any magical cards? Yeah, I got the Ace of Spades over here. The card of death. Use it wisely, sister. Yeah, I got the Ace of Hearts as well. I don't think I have any other aces. I'm not seeing any other cards in my inventory. Just a ton of keys and a tampon. For those, yeah, we started the game with a tampon in our inventory, and we've not done anything with it at this point. I don't know why they included it. It's got to be relevant to a puzzle somewhere, somehow. I don't know why they included it. We'll see. The only real color present in this game, aside from black and white, is red. There's a lot of themes surrounding blood. It might just be there to like make you go like, why did they put that there? It might literally just be there for them to like do that. Okay, so I want to go to the spade or the heart door. The spade door is upstairs on floor 2. Heart door is on floor 2. Okay, I'm going to go to the heart door. What's up, Cleefy? How's it going, man? How you doing? Is this where the room is? Am I in the right spot? I don't think so. No, there's one room back. Did I just walk past it? Oh, right here, yes. How's Lorelei coming? Oh, it is a brain herder. We're moving though. We're making a lot of progress today, but it is a brain herder. Okay, we found an American dollar. Fantastic. We opened the heart door, finally. We got a scrapbook full of newspaper and magazine clippings. Oh my god, maybe this is finally gonna give me the information I need to get more of those Oh. Okay. Toys on display in museum. For the Dusseldorf Post. I'm not reading all this. I'm not reading all this. Money been useful yet? Not for anything in particular. There was a playing card behind the article. Oh, shit. Nice. Police. Report from inside the Third Eye Movement. Cult or commune? Where are they now? Lorelei Weiss. Search for the elusive computer image innovator who never entered the spotlight. Maybe I will read all this stuff. It's looking more relevant. I'm going to skim through. If it seems important, I'll read it out loud. I'm skimming. Toys on display in museum, interactive exhibition. This is spearheaded by Lorelei Weiss, lesser-known artist who thought it necessary to litter a fine institution like this with childish puzzle boxes. Yeah. Weiss's clothing and insistence upon wearing sunglasses indoors suggest that she has a hubris to think that her trinkets belong in the upper echelons of art society. Report from Electronic Arts Symposium. The exhibition open to everyone. Lorelei Weiss, known for her puzzle boxes and recently her innovative use of computers. Her contribution caused quite a sensation as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. Weiss is not too keen to talk about what the work of art meant. She does not want to end discussions by giving a correct answer. Veteran art critic Maurice Talbot insisted it was a comment on the unreliability of technology. Un animal terrible. There can be little doubt that Renzo Nero is not a filmmaker for everyone's taste. A number of scenes present the audience with tough choices about what should happen next. Regardless, the film always ends with Lucia coming back to life. interactive film thus makes fun of its own concept of interactivity. He says this is a comment on the illusion of democracy, but it works just as well as a joke on the illusion of interactivity. This should be essential viewing for anyone remotely interested in the development of narrative media, but be warned, it is not a pleasant film by any means. Wins big in Monte Carlo. The director caused some mirth when he arrived at Club Rouge with the grocery bag stuffed with American dollar bills and stated that he was there to clean house. Renzo was in good spirits and joked with both staff and patrons. Melissa Dubois caught Renzo Nero in the company of starlet Carla Romano and socialite Felicia Lavi, both drinking champagne. Were you not afraid to lose such an amount? No. First of all, it was not my money. Secondly, I had seen the stars that I would win. Risky business, gambling with a production budget. If you lost, there would be no movie. There would be no movie, but it's better to have no movie than a bad movie. I need more money than the studio gave me. Do you think you have set an example for other filmmakers? No, it was a bad idea that worked out well. Casinos are crooks. I got lucky. I would recommend filmmakers rob banks instead because gambling is immoral. Keck. Death at hotel. Police are investigating a death that occurred. What day is this on? 1963. Death that occurred. The hotel's been closed for the season, but according to neighbors, there had been a film shoot in the weeks past. The police won't confirm if there is any correlation between the production and the death. Commissaire Schmidt, who is in charge of the investigation, refuses to release any info. It's a delicate phase at the moment, and therefore the deceased's identity will not be released at this time. We cannot rule out the possibility of a crime, and as such, it is standard procedure to treat it as a murder investigation. Report from the inside, Third Eye. I was confused when I received an invitation to an eye-to-eye session from the Third Eye movement. After some research, my confusion turned to excitement. It is apparently a gathering of painters, musicians, composers, directors, photographers, and writers. And so I thought it was in my capacity as a Mendig awarded journalist that I was invited. Jose Mari Gil, the European branch's Magnus Magister Artis, maintained that it was due to a Little Red collection of poetry I released back in the 60s. Made it clear that it would not occur to him to let journalists into their midst, as journalism is a reactive craft and not a creative one. You see, the Third Eye movement is solely for those who filled with the power of creation, something I would hear more about in the weeks to come. What I thought was a secret club for the avant-garde bohemians was something entirely different. It was like I was being offered a seat at King Arthur's Round Table. I suddenly found myself part of a quest. Not for the Grail, but something else. A metaphysical power, an entity, a treasure of sorts. Nobody knew or wanted to tell me, but it was clear that it had, perhaps thousands of years ago, appeared somewhere in Sulawesi. The members whispered of it as a zeitgeist, and they now believe it was to be found in Central Europe. All right. And then Lorelei Weiss, where are they now? This is from 2014. Unearthing obscure artists is the archaeology of the 21st century. Whether it's a long-dead naivist painter, a minimalist composer, or a mediocre horror writer, they are all dug up and put on display. Obscurity adds value to a body of work, and by digging them up, we deprive them of that value. But the thing about Lorelei Weiss's most interesting art is that it can't be sold because no one really knows if it exists. Gallery owner Gaston Rousseau pours us a coffee in his apartment in Paris. Last year, he started to research the possibility of doing an exhibition that would act as both a tribute and a retrospective of the eclectic artist. He had hoped to recreate her lost art with the help of Weiss herself and today's most admired names in computer art. She was the Gauguin of the electronic era, if all of the work had been burned, that is. Weiss was an elusive figure even when she was in zenith, but after the Nero affair, for which she sadly is remembered, few have met her. Though Rousseau's network is in the art world, he managed to track her down in Hamburg and swiftly traveled to arrange a meeting with her. I was too late. I had such big plans. Maybe I was a fool to believe I could create a renaissance for a long-forgotten electronic art pioneer. The old woman I met could hardly see, let alone speak. It didn't look like she had much time left. And then 2022... the internet mystery of the OCU3, truth or fake. We dive deeper into the modern era of myth of the 1960s supercomputer. We have all heard of it by now. Building a Euro Funland. A construction worker came upon a computer believed to be from the 1960s, the OCU3. First found in what was the basement of an old mansion which previously stood on the grounds. It was later sold at a flea market and eventually ended up in the hands of an anonymous individual known as Pudeh on several forms. They claim to have managed to reconstruct parts of the data on the OCU-3. We've all seen the results on the internet. We have been astonished by it, and we've all asked ourselves the same question. Was this type of technology available in the 60s? Could an entire interactive retrospective be made or even fit on the primitive discs of that time? In the coming weeks, we will try to answer these questions and dive deeper into the mysteries of the OCU-3. Okay, we have gotten a shit ton of more lore there, and we also got a new card, which means we have access to... which means we have access to a new, excuse me. I got to take the elevator to floor 2 to get to the spade door. Sushi for lunch, and apparently Game Informer is coming back in some capacity. Today is a good day. That's nice. That's nice to hear. That's good for them. All right, I'm going to floor 2. I'm going to floor 2. I'm moving over here. I was really hoping I'd get an answer to some of those riddles from the mirror world in there. I need the spades key. There's a file marked case. Okay. That feels like it was applicable somewhere else. 630113RN. Autopsy report. So this is from 1963. Hotel Let's Jar. The case number is 630113. That's just the date, 630113. Okay. The subject had a substantial visible fracture in the os frontal. The fracture had caused a severe injury to the frontal lobe. The injury is lethal, but in all likelihood, the cause of death is the cervical fractures in vertebrae C2 and C3, respectively. However, death from the circulatory shock due to the extraction of the bulbous oculi cannot be completely ruled out. The extraction wounds in the orbita have been caused by sharp, non-surgical instruments. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. The wounds could be self-inflicted or by someone else. Given the amount of glass found on the inside of the subject, there cannot be any doubt that the subject crashed through the window on the 3rd floor. It is unlikely the subject fell through the window due to the impact needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject was most likely either jumped through the window or was pushed. Indeed. Death by illness or accident is unlikely. Due to the evidence at hand, the subject either committed suicide or was the victim of manslaughter, murder, involuntary manslaughter. Interrogation transcript. Name of witness, blank. When did this change in behavior start? He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse after a phone call from the production company. Were you frightened by him? Not at first, no. But at some point, did you find him frightening? Yes, I did. In what way did he make you uncomfortable? Excuse me? He played with his revolver, and his thoughts were very dark. Evidence submission form. Espresso cup, revolver, playing cards, glass shards, and letter are the various items. Red paint found on items A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on item D. Exact model or owner of item B could not be identified, presumed to be a pre-war Italian model. The card fell out. Nice. I'm going to get the diamond and the club key now. Investigation report. Polizzi, whatever that word is. Andrea Coleman arrived at hotel at 1:15 midnight. Wait, that was one of the fucking questions. Oh. How many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at Hotel Let's? It was 1:15. That's going to get me another key to one of the perspective puzzles. Yes! Awesome. Okay. Good news. Good news. He was greeted by Blank in the foyer. Blank was in a state of shock and spoke about eyes. After being calmed, Blank showed the officer the place of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path, lying face down. The legs were facing the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath blank body, while the left arm was stretched out. A pool of blood had formed beneath the body, and the deceased had visible severe head injuries. The deceased had, in addition, severe injuries to blanks. Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the same. Upon closer inspection, there was additional red liquid near the body, which was believed to be red paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pockets of the deceased. The second floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon arrival of Andrea Coleman. The deceased was identified by witness blank as blank citizen blank. According to blank, the deceased had inflicted blank upon blank and then blank. And then case dismissal. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in the conjunction with the death of blank. The physical evidence points towards blank. It has been established that blank suffered a manic psychotic breakdown. There have been conflicting professional opinions on whether the stab wounds in blank could have been self-inflicted, but the majority state that blank frenzied state might have given blank the necessary willpower to inflict that injury upon blank. Further interviews with witness blank have cleared the doubts surrounding her involvement in blank's death. Therefore, no further measures will be taken in this case. Okay. Lot of documents unearthed there. Lot of documents unlocked there. 73% truth discovered. American dollar. Pinboard. It's full of incomplete and short notes. Fake gun. Body moved. Americans. R.N equals L. Oh, yeah. Renzo... or whatever that guy's name. That one dude. The weird dude is the magician. Yeah. All right, I got to go back outside to trade these other cards for more keys. I got to trade these other cards for more keys, you sees. Banana. Hello, magician. Man, I wish I had solved that piano way sooner. I feel like I've ran into like spots of this game where I solve one puzzle and it just opens a floodgate of stuff for me. Just opens an absolute like massive floodgate of progress. Ace of Diamonds is the card of wealth. Is that why the Diamond Joker in Balatro, the like advanced Diamond Joker, gives you money when you play diamond cards? Is that true? Is the diamond known as the wealth? That's fun. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that. Hey, is that a floating dollar? Can I have it? Yippee! Yeah, I guess diamonds, I guess it does make sense. They do be diamonds. Which one was death? Was Spades death? One of them was death. I didn't pay attention to what clubs was. I'm guessing because you dig a hole for dead people then? Maybe is that the connection? The clubs is actually right over here. Let's go to the club room. Let's go to the club room. Clubs. It's locked. Not anymore, it's not. Clubs. Spades are swords in tarot? Oh. Oh, dude, I can finally climb this ladder. Oh, man. Oh, dude, I we can solve that. We can solve that. Photographic memory. Document, no, books. Where is it? Fucking. I don't think it's books. I think it's a note. Yes. Okay. First magic word. Yeah, I solved. I solved one of these. I forget which one, and I forget what the answer was. The dead girl. Last year minus the first magic word equals laser. TYA. Is it TYA? Did I already try that? On the other one? No. Okay. The second magic word equation. Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo. Hotel minus O minus L equals HTE. If the second magic word transforms to 1, 2, 3, then 2, 1, 3 equals the. Conclusion, we are not in a hotel. We are not in last year. We are in the last year. And this is only seen through laser eyes. So yeah, I remember the other one being HTE to solve it. The other one was HTE. So this one is likely going to be whatever the first magic word is. Dude, my notes for this, I'm going to have to like share. I'm going to have to share my notes for this game when I'm done because it is just insane. It is the scribblings of a madman. It's worse than when I played Professor Layton. Rightfully so. Professor Layton is a game for children. This is just the scribblings of an insane person. Here's my note. First magic word. 1,000 years ago equals the first magic word. The third eye fell from the sky. What is 1,000 years ago? What is 1,000 years ago? Is there a 3-letter word for 1,000 years ago? T Y A. Because, yeah, the laser last year minus the first magic word equals laser is very. If you remove the letters TYA, you get, and the space, you get laser. But I can't do TYA. I can do YTA. There's also an exclamation mark, which upsets me. I can come back to this. I have another stupid door. We don't have to worry about the club door. We can go to the other door. Where's the other door? The diamond door. Up the elevator to the diamond door. Let that one marinate in my brain a little bit longer. TYA last year. 1,000 years ago. Last year minus 1,000 years ago. Wood figurine. Okay. Lady of Wood. 1847. Okay. Balcony door. It's locked with a padlock. Great. And then that's me. 2014. $1. And then from here, really, this room is pointless. This balcony feels pointless. Did we at some point get through the door with the cranky person looking for the papers behind it? We did, yes, because we got all the scripts. And then when we got in there, he was a skeleton and we took out his glowing right eyeball. Went outside and looked north and saw a big cloud of smoke and smelled smoldering brain. Hope things are okay, Mickey. I'm fine. A cloud of smoldering brain? What puzzle am I trying to solve right now for this shortcut room? 4. Please be an easy one. What is X plus Y plus Z? So dice work in the way that the opposite side is, what's it called? The opposite side of the die is, or the three face, is it like any 3 faces you're looking at have to add to something? No, it's not. But the 2 opposite sides have to be 7 is typically what I understand as the rule of dice. Okay. This will take me a second to figure out. 2 and 4. So the opposite side of the 4 is the 3. Opposite side of the 6. The y is 1. Y equals 1. The x, I think, is 5, right? Hold on. No. The x is 4. The x is 4. I think. No, I'm stupid. The 4 is right beside it. No, it's not. Oh my god, my brain, dude. Okay, hold on. We have the 4 right there. So if you were to turn this middle top die 1 to the right, it would be whatever's on the other side of the 5, which would have to be the 2. So yeah, x is 2. So 2, 1. Okay, you have 3 on the top. You turn the 1 to the right by 1, which means that 2 is on the other side of the z, which means the z is 5. So that's 8. Is 8. Should be 8. Hey, change this guy's fucking color. It's a disaster. All right, we did it. Yippee. There's no real hints as to what this is going to be. There isn't really any, like, hint to what the balcony code is going to be. Unless I take these two numbers and subtract them from each other. That should be a 3-digit number. 2014 minus 1847. 2014 minus 1847. 2014 minus 1847 gives us 167. Let's try it. Yippee! I'm solved it. I solved a puzzle. Pull that. Yes, drop that ladder down, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, it's like a non-stop wave of progress. Oh my god, he just keeps finding progress. Let's save. xwater saying there's no hint in the door reminds me of Olaf. Not sure if this is going to solve the problem, but I found a staircase that leads exactly to where you want. Shut up! Shut up! All right, we're finally making it into the other side of the... Oh! It's locked. A photo is taped to the door. Inspect the photo. Okay. Unlock the door. Aw, man. Let him out of his imprisonment. For 51 years, you have kept me locked up. Is it not time to let me go, Signorina? 51 years you've been locked up. 15. Why is puzzle number 15 a question mark? What number is hidden behind the question mark? It's 15. What? That's the stupidest fucking puzzle yet. That's so fucking dumb. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so funny. All right, so I guess that brought us here. Can I look at like the back of this photo? No. I'm not seeing any hints about the... Is it maybe her name? Is her name maybe the password? Is it Renette? Did I spell it wrong? Renate. Renate. Gaming! You are as merciful as the bear eating salad, Bella. Grazie. Finally, we can start to wrap up this project. I have settled for the Madonna on this cassette. Artist video cassette. I will see you soon, Signora. Okay, bye! See you next time. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, I'm in the wrong area. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. I gotta use that video cassette. I gotta watch that movie. This isn't the right room. What the? Okay, so right, left, right, left, right, left, and stop. Okay, so let's try that one more time. Right, I'm making sure I got it written down correctly. Right, yep. Left, right again. And then left. And then right, left. Given by a man after freeing him from imprisonment. Your label reads 82 minutes. Magnetic KLB electronics cassette. Storing your memories. Artist audition is messily written with a red marker pen on the label. Okay. Magnetic tape from KLB Electronics, known for their early supercomputer. The artist audition cassette is said to have been used as evidence in that case and is a rare reminder of the Third Eye Project. If the content is not fabricated, this cassette can be sold for high as $500,000 on the black market. I don't know what I'm going to have to do with that, but... Okay. "75% truth unlocked." This guy be truthin'? This guy be gaming? Oh my goodness. All right, I need to try and solve this. I need to try and solve this. We are not in a hotel. We are not in last year. We are in the last year. And this is only seen through laser eyes. Years are numbers, and numbers are money. Words generate money, so we must be able to apply math to words. This new ideology has allowed me to solve this game completely. "1,000 years ago equals first magic word. Second magic word occasion." There's something I'm not getting here. There's something I'm not getting here. The first magic word is 1,000 years ago. Last year minus the first magic word is laser. The answer to the one I solved already was HTE, which transforms to 1, 2, 3. And then 231 is THE. Or 213, sorry. One thing that confuses me is that Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo instead of being Renzolo. That confuses me. The rules feel made up. I mean, they are made up, but like in a way that doesn't help me. You have a thought? Congratulations. Go ahead, give me your shit post. Go ahead, give me whatever shit post you have brewing, Player X. Let's get this song and dance over with so I can solve my puzzle. Go ahead. Say your whatever mean thing you've got to say. Pig Latin. I wouldn't know how to apply that to any of this. Hotel Letzjar. Third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago, the first magic word. Last year, minus the first magic word, is laser. T, Y, and A give us the only letters not present. Sounds like you've been burnt by chat already every day of my goddamn life, man. I wanna solve it so bad. It's algebra. I don't
okay
see
to
it.
cry.
Thank you. TYA are removed from last year to make last space ER. There's nothing that removes the space in the first magic word that I know of, unless there is a space in the first magic. But I only have 3. The first magic word is only 3 characters, according to this lock. Why? There's no T or A present in this wheel. There's no Y or A present in this wheel. There's no T or Y present in this wheel. So they're in like a weird order. Got nothing, man. I do not know. I guess I don't really know the principle of how adding a whole word versus individual letters works. The second magic word teaches us that you can add single letters, but if the first magic word, I don't know. Laser plus the first magic word would equal last year. Laser plus the first magic word would equal last year. The first magic word should be laser minus the last year minus laser. I feel like I've got to be close. Numbers, years are numbers, numbers are money, math to words. We are all fellow Americans and we all speak English. I wonder why that's there. Why does that matter? I would be starting to enter every 3-letter word I could think of until I get bored. I gotta at least give it an honest try to solve it. I gotta at least give it an honest try. I gotta give it an honest try. How do we get to the point where we know this paper goes with this lock? The little magician man on the paper, little magician top hat man on the paper is the same one who is on the lock. And we've had a previous lock that was the same as the dead little doodle lady before. Can we share a clip of you solving the first one? Sure. Eyes. What the last year? Uh What is available for me here? I don't understand why that's exactly. Wait, did I not? I solved it differently than that then. I was wrong about how I solved it. TYA? Oh shit, that was the one for the other one. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. The symbol was lining up with the other fucking word. Oh no. He's wrapped in chains. And he's got a picture on his back. As you can see, you have gotten me into trouble. Don't blame this on me! Quite the metaphor you have created. An escape artist who cannot break free from capitalism. Now please release me. A photo is taped to the man's back. Okay. Dude in like a trench coat type vibe. Is it Lorenzo? I went too far. Lorenzo. Now that we are on our way to freedom from the monetary system, we can get back to the project. The man on this cassette is perfect for our needs. I will see you soon, Signora. $1. Okay, this is room 14. A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, I have messages for you. Meet me here for breakfast, 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes? What number did the strange man mean? Oh, so 210 degrees. Meet me here. 210 degrees after 0. Okay, so 0's at the top. 90. 180. 270? Yes. What is 210? It's 35 additional. On a clock. 210. Sorry, it's an additional 30 degrees. So 7, right? That's 7? Is it 7? Yippee! Right, right, left, left, right, 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 left, right, right. Okay. I've gathered some hints from those cassettes. Lady, man. And one last thing I wanted to do is just see what this cassette says. Oh. Magician audition, that's it. Okay. Little cassette room creeps you out. This whole game creeps me out. Whole game creeps me out, dude. The whole game. And we are gonna have to return to it tomorrow. For those of you who are having a good time with the puzzle, we'll have to come back to it tomorrow because I do have plans henceforth for the rest of the stream that require me to away from Lorelei and her laser eyes. We are finished up with Lorelei and the laser eye for the day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go ahead and close the game real quick. Confirm. Ready when you are, partner. Change my title. All right, day 4 of this game. Lorelei, Laser Eyes. VODS channel, if you're not already subscribed, make sure you do that. First and foremost, thank you for watching. All right, let's play the game. Let's do it. Play the game. Continued. And sound mixer options. Just let me fix the sound mixer options here real quick. I'm just gonna take a quick second to fix the sound mixer options right here. That's the wrong one. Just gonna take a second to fix the sound mixer options right here. Here we go. All right, we are we were on a puzzle solving frenzy yesterday. We were in a puzzle solving frenzy, dude. I solved a lot of puzzles. I'm gaming out of my freaking gourd. Cheating on a BuzzFeed quiz is actually pretty reasonable rat-like behavior, though. I didn't cheat. I just did it again. I wouldn't say I cheated. Is it cheating to take an exam twice? That's showbiz, baby. That is showbiz, baby. Okay. Mental notes. Let's see. What are our current mental notes? We still got to open 2 more of these puzzle boxes. Apparently, I need to call someone about the skeleton and the puzzle box.
Whack.
Whack. Alvin is a rodent because he's a chipmunk, not a rat. Yeah, that was a sus question because Alvin's not a rat. But, like, a rat can look up to a chipmunk, right? Like, that's allowed. Like, I'm allowed to look up to Air Bud as an influence in the world of competitive sport the same way that, you know what I mean? Makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Reach the center of the quiz club.
I want to get to the center of the quiz club.
Roman numeral 5 letters. Roman numeral with 8 letters. Strange sculpture in the outer wall. 3 graves. Cube-shaped hole in the scales painting. Unlock maze center gate. Find the center of the maze. Some of the toy blocks fell out the window. Unlock the journal. Still haven't figured that one out. Help the old woman see. I still need a few more hints for that one. Unlock room 1973. Log into the supercomputer. Astronomical clock. Still haven't solved the astronomical clock. Latest thing was these 2 video cassettes that I found that had the magician and the lady both turning their head a certain amount of times. I bet if you had been wearing the rat costume, you would have gotten rat on the first try. I bet. Too bad I'm a phony. I was looking at clips of my stream. I was sorting through clips literally this morning, and I saw one of me wearing the rat costume. Yeah, that clock is a tough puzzle. I still haven't figured out what they want. I've decoded that there is a sequence of numbers in Roman numerals that surround these varying clock hands. And those numbers are 19 from inside to outside, 1932, 1924, 1807, 1798. The problem is I don't understand how any of those could possibly correspond to the astronomy signs, whatever the fucking word I'm looking for is. Whatever the thing I'm trying to say. Bum. Astronaut signs. Exactly. So I could go into the maze. I could go into the maze. What's locking this door? The scent of coffee wafting through the door. Do I have any keys that feel like the scent of coffee? Is it the C key? Is it the coffee key? Oh my god, I've actually had the key the whole time. I hate myself so much. Did the description for the key... I gotta... Finely ground dark brown particles. If I had just taken a little bit more time... Well, you know what? To my credit, to be fair, to my credit, the game has given me 4 billion keys. I can't be expected to remember the difference of every single key. Especially like it keeps the... Hold on. Oh, a cafe. Just what we needed.
Signorina, take a seat.
Like black magic flowing through your veins. It makes you think faster. Did you know Americans dilute it with more water? Have you heard about the Black Arts Coffee Club? I hear that they have struck a deal with this hotel. For a small fee, members get unlimited coffee. Unlimited espresso, signora. It sounds like sunshine on a Wednesday. Why not give them a call? Call! Phone number! Coffee club! 012516. Life is short, signorina. Only the fast carpenter catches the best wood. That doesn't make sense, you asshole. That's stupid. What a stupid thing to say. Door 19. Photographic memory puzzle 19. Okay, which number is hidden in the underlined sentence? Uh, Tib sur band yeldert. YLLD. Looking at this made my brain empty. Okay, so Kis Rally Soravit Tiboli Manisor is 1847. I'm trying to figure out if there's any law. Why is the first sentence have an exclamation point and a question mark? Which number is hidden in the underlined sentence? Surbandi. There's Surbandi in the second word makes me think of 70. Surbandi. I need the latent music. I need to get the latent music in here, dude. I gotta get the latent music in here. Dun dun. Prof latent puzzle music. It doesn't feel right without the puzzle music.
It's okay to cry.
Khorasan. What if it's backwards? Neloivar. No. Ednas. What number is hidden in the underlined sentence? Oh, I think I figured it out. Check this shit out. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? If I get it right, I'll explain the puzzle solution. If I get this right, I'll explain the puzzle solution because my brain is friggin' massive. Fuck. Okay, if I get it wrong, I'll also explain what my brain was thinking. I think my brain was right, though. So you can look at each of the sentences, the amount of dots above the letters, including I's per word, is corresponding with the number in that position. Kiss, K-I-S, there's one dot. Same with sitter, one dot. And then same with ko, there's 2 dots above the O, and then there's a 2. Rally Soravit is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dots. The next, you know what I mean? Oh, there's 3 dots at the end of the second word. It's 44. See, I had the right. I did figure it out. I didn't execute it perfectly. But I did figure it out. Dollar. Money, my money, my money, money, my money, my money, money, making money, 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 my money, my money, money, making money, making money, my money, my making money, my money, my money, 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 money. And now I've got access to the dead lady from a different area. All right, let's go to the telephone. I want to call the coffee club now that I can call the coffee club. Oh, coffee club. So, U-I-I-A-I is 3 exactly. You're getting it. 0, 1, 2, 5, 1, 6. Coffee, please. You have called the Black Arts Coffee Club. You are calling about the membership. You want to become a member? You got to pay 10 American dollars. Yes, of course. Your money will transfer via the astral plane. Focus on the membership. Think about espresso. Focus on the espresso cup. Espresso cup. See the espresso cup before you. Yes, now the espresso cup is in your bag. Seems like a bad place to keep an espresso cup. And now I've forgotten everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. All right, there's espresso machines all over this place. I wonder what happens when I use them. Am I faster now? Oh, that's awesome. It's literally just speed boosts. Is it literally just speed boosts? But now my bladder, oh my God, that's so funny. You actually have to manage your bladder after that. Okay. This is Secret 8. This is Secret Book 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What number is hidden behind the black bar? Okay. Are Renate, Lorenzo, Lorelei, and Renzo. If Lorenzo is 215, I feel like just Renzo would probably be somewhere close to that. Does that make sense? Maybe. Since the order / solutions of the puzzles are randomized, I wonder if the speedrun of this game is actually interesting. I cannot imagine having any interest in speedrunning this game. I do not think it would be fun at all. I don't think it would be fun at all. I think I would hate it. Doot, 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 doot. Do 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 do. Okay. Lorenzo and Lorelei both start with Lore, and they both start with a 1-2.
It's okay to cry.
Renate and Renzo both start with an REN, and they both start with a 1. But Renzo has one more number, presumably, than Renate does. Would I rather speedrun this or Animal Well? Probably Animal Well. Because at least, like, the movement's kind of fun. Yeah, but in this you get coffee. So Renzo, it ends with ZO. Maybe the ZO is 1-5. Maybe it's 8-5. Maybe Renzo is 8-5. If Renate is 185, Lorenzo is 12-15. We know the LORE in Lorenzo is 12, so the NZO is probably 15, which means that the RE is probably 8. I'm going to try 85. I'm going to try 85. No. 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 The first letter might not matter because they're the middle letters are all like grade. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? What number is hidden behind the black bar? Black bar, black bar, black bar, black 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 blah blah blah. Maybe the first letter or the first number is 1 in each of them, which is weird because they all start differently. They all start differently. Well, Renee and Renzo start the same. Lorenzo and Lorelei start the same. Brain. Brange. Brange. Brange worked. Please, Brange worked. Please. Lorenzo. Lorelei.
Wow. Thanks so much for 53.
What if the
months.
trick is that it's 21 because Lorenzo and Renzo are the same person? What if it's a stupid puzzle that's like, oh, you didn't consider that Lorenzo and Renzo are the same person, so the number's the same. Okay. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Habitful, thank you very much for 53 months. I'm really... How about a distraction? I missed the last half of coaching last night. How did that end up? It was a fun stream. We didn't end up beating his PB. We didn't end up beating his PB, unfortunately, but it was still a fun stream. I think we're going to make a YouTube video out of it. Why do Lorelei and Renee have one less digit than Lorenzo and Renzo? Why do they have one less digit? E-N-A... O-R-E-N-Z-O... E-N-R-N-R-E-N... I don't get it. I don't get it at all, dude. I don't get it at all.
It's okay to cry.
I'm not gonna cry. Thought the stream broke, but Mickey just went, I'm thinking. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think. I'm pondering. Have you ever pondered? Try it sometime. Maybe if I squint my eyes, the puzzle will come to me. Is it 81? Did I try 81 or did I try 85? I don't remember. It was easy. Yeah. It was easy. I definitely struggled on that a lot more than I should have. Yeah, it was Lorenzo has the 1. Renate has the 8. Yeah, that was easy. She runge. Runge! Still not quite the right reason, but we'll give it to you. Well, what's the right reason then? What's the right reason? Position in the alphabet? Oh, it's only the dark letters. Oh, the dark letters position in the alphabet, 18 and 5. Oh, wow. I did not even, I was so focused on the gray letters. I was so focused on the gray letters. I thought they were the important ones. Which really, when you think about it, doesn't make quite so much sense. Like rats. You lose all your caffeine influence once you go take a pee. I hate that. I don't remember where the mirror is. It's on floor 1. I thought it was on a higher floor. All right, I know I have. Oh, Jesus. I gotta open up my screenshot of the map. Thank you. I needed it. All right, I got the screenshot of the maze on my other monitor, just to help with getting through this little guy. You know what I mean? Where am I? North. Well, look who it is. If it ain't my pupil. Brad, you goober, dude. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted to Brad, y'all. Big shout outs. Let's get some wickeds in the chat. A wicked 10 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it big time. Ugh. Guess who PB'd right after you coached me? No freaking way. What's the new PB, dude? How many minutes after midnight? It was 15. I found the answer to this one. Truth above all, risk my life, brother. By 1 star. Oh my God, that's so funny. That's incredible. Snap. Bravo indeed, dude. Big bravo to you. Big ol' bravo. Check this out, guys. You ready? Bam, new key. Bam. If he dreamed me, this key must not be mine. There should be 1 or 2 more. I think 1 more key that I don't have. I really hope I have the answer to this next door. 28 is the new PB. Dude, you're almost at halfway. You got to hit that 35. What took you out in your PB run? What took you out on that PB run? Which room did the dead woman's key lead to? Allow my contemplations, brother. Spare me, brother. Don't be mad. I'm not. I'm proud. I'm proud. Is there a key titled Dead Woman's Key? Do I have a key? 1847. 1847. Yeah, chat. Maybe he was sandbagging. Yeah. PB right after the coaching session ends. Maybe he was sandbagging. 1847 was it? Fuck, I don't remember. Please be right. Ah, I was nervous. Jumped off a flagpole while racing Koopa the Quick and died to fall damage. Scammed. Wow. Fall damage is one of the great equalizers. Fall damage really do be doing it to us. So we have an exit room right there. Actually, is that an exit room or is that like the other one that it has a staircase? Or just to leave? I don't want to leave. Hello. In which 1962 issue of Cinema Ocho can you read a review of Un Animal Terrible? In which 1962 issue of Cinema Ocho? Issue 4. Issue 4. It's in issue 4. I found it. I have the answer. Little loop-de-loop. I like these open book quiz. Yeah, I do appreciate that I get to consult my notes. I do appreciate them letting me consult my notes. What the hell? How many journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags in gilded wagons and on bloody souls? Silk robes, tattered rags, gilded wagons, bloody souls. What the f... I don't want to dig for this information. It might be in here. I feel like I remember one of the scripts talking about some dudes going on some shit. I wish I had more information to share, give, to even know myself. I wish I knew more. She cut out her eyes and then she fell to her demise. Not as a human, a baroness, nor an artist. Your memory needs a search function. Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great if you could control F your own brain? Wouldn't it be fantastic? This game does overload you on information a little bit. I don't even remember the fucking question anymore. Journeyed in silk robes, tattered rags, gilded wagons, bloody souls. Maybe it's in one of these books. I wish I could control F for my freaking earbuds, dude. I lost them like 4 days ago. They're somewhere in my house, I think, and I haven't been able to find them. It's driving me crazy. I'll be right back. I gotta poop. Sorry, I gotta poop. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see if we can find something about these gilded assholes or whatever. Note about tubes, quiz, no. Films and da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna look at it's not gonna be this script. Third eye. Okay, so da, 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 da. Room is dark. How many were our first ancient brothers? 7. Death. 6 have gone searching for the omens. You will be the 7th. It doesn't say anything about this gilded shit though, I think. Okay. Speak your query once more. Silk robes, tattered rags, gilded wagons, bloody souls. I don't care anymore. There's another path. There's other guys I can talk to. Wait, hold on. I'm not even going to the right guy. I have a maze. I have a reference of the maze open on another screen. There should be a guy right here. You're the right guy. You're the guy I need to solve. Play safe. Never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Which year was the case dismissed? Oh, I have that information. Let me consult my notes. Case dismissal order. Date of report 1964. What year was it dismissed? 1964. Yippee! Snap. Seal. Okay. We have 2 paths to get to the center of the maze here. One of these gentlemen... Wait, no, hold on. This one will take me to a dead end. Shit. I hope your question... Which year is... MCML... Fuck, I don't even have that one written down. Okay, hold on. MCMLXII. So I forget. C is 100. Is this? Yeah, because wait. I don't remember if C is 100 or if C is... Okay, hold on. Allow me my contemplations, brother. Roman numeral cheat sheet. Where is it? Okay, C is 100. So we got 1,000. We got 1963. L is 50. Yeah, so LX is 60. 1963, I guess. Yippee! It was specifically on the page. And now I get my glory hole. Yeah, get 0 egged. Punk. Get 0 egged. Dude, I feel like Ezri gets 0 egged more than anybody. This poor guy. This poor guy's always got 0 eggs. Always getting timed out for zegging. Poor dude. F's in the chat for Esri. How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the red maze? Statue by... What? I don't know the answer to this. How many statues by the Minotaur below the red maze? I've never seen a Minotaur in this game. What do you mean? How many statues by the Minotaur below the red maze? What the f... Maybe there's like a secret passageway in this maze behind one of these other question men. What's your question? Oh my god. Out with it. Which date in January was the first Monday of 1847? Allow me my books. I wish they included the day of the week in these. If January 1st was, I don't know, is that a full moon or not a no moon? I don't know. Which date in January was the first Monday? think I know. I don't think I know how to find the answer to this one. What was your question? How many puzzle boxes are included in the work? Verschlossen in... I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's 9. I'm pretty sure it's 9. I'm just gonna risk it. Hey, if I'm wrong, then fucking shoot me. Blip. See ya. Glory hole. How many mannequins stand in the room behind the revolver door? I haven't been in there because I haven't figured out how to open that door. You dick. Boop boop da ba ba da boop. Beep booty beep boot doot. Confirmed. Saved. Log out. All right, let's go see. I want to know the answer to that one so bad. Especially because there's... Actually, I don't know why. 'Cause I don't know what's going to be behind it. I do have... Yeah, the 73 and 82 keys. So that means I can finish off all of the perspective puzzles. I just gotta find them. Okay, here's 82. 1982. Every day we visit parallel realities in our screen. In 1982, the artist employs this idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. The work itself leaves us wondering about which is most true, the reality around us or the one on the screens. This is tricky. Cool content with the coaching session. I like a regular Joe's concept to show how difficult stuff is for us chatters. Yeah, now you guys respect me, right? Now you guys finally respect all the talent I've built, right? Now they respect me. I wouldn't go that far. F you. Okay. 1 7 9 2 0 4 8 5 oh, something 5 8. Okay, hold on. I fucked up here. 8 3. Oh, hold on. 9 2 0 4 6 5 8 6 5 8. Okay, so 3 1 7 9 2 0 4 6 8. I have that all written down. And I should be able to solve that puzzle. However, the puzzle box corresponds, I think, by the time I get to it. By the time I found it. I want to go in there. I want to go into... Oh, there's $1 on this lamp. How have I not seen that before? Give me that $1. Map. It's floor 2. Yeah, right by the elevator. That's right. Going down. 1973. 1973. Gotta keep my notes. Okie dokie. 1973. My baby DP. I'm gonna read. Okay, with a simple brushstroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether young or old, big or small, our lives are not complete without it. Seems to be the theory of 1973. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this is probably 0. This is probably 4. That's giving me 9 energy. What, you think that 5? 7? 2? Eight. That 1? 6? Wait, that's 5. What was the other one that I thought was 5? Was it 3? I get it mixed up. I think it was 3. No, hold on. 0? That does look like a 5. That's a 7. That's definitely a 2. It feels like 8. Oh, that's a 3. Duh. That's me being dumb. Okay. It is solved, I think. Two more puzzle boxes to open. Okay, so this one is 8. Okay, so that's the 1. That's the 1. That's the 1. That's the 9. That's the 8. And that's the 2? What do you mean? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Maybe this one's the 1. One, 9, 8, 2? Okay, maybe the camera was spinning in the other direction and I'm crazy. 1, 9, 8, 2? No, okay, hold on. One more try. 1, 9, 8, 2? Bro, what is happening? 1, 9, 8, 2. I'm gonna have to recheck that one. That sucks. This one at least should be doable. 1970. All right. What's the hint for this one? Her own body of work had been entangled with tragedy. She completely disappeared from the world of art, and many believed she had passed away. 73, she briefly resurfaced and worked on the project Ludus for display on Ali Mayu Yuna's gallery in Paris. It was a multifaceted project combining sculptures, camera, and interaction between objects and the audience. The result was stunning, but I could sense there was something wrong. She never came to the opening of the show. In fact, I never saw her again. Okay, so Ludus is probably the key word for this one. I'm gonna have to go back to the TV room to figure out what the hell happened with that one. Okay, so That's the back of the TV. Right there is the front. So you have the three. Okay, I'm going to try drawing this a little better. So 3, 1, 7, 9. Zero, 4. What's and 2 and 6. Okay, the only other way I could see this one going is if I just have the positioning wrong. If maybe it's like 3, 1, 7, 9, 2, 0, 4, 6, 5, 8. All right, I definitely have the order written down. Definitely have the right order written down. It's just a matter of figuring out how to input it. 1982. It was 1982, right? The room number. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's 1982. 1982. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, so if this is maybe 1, 9, 8, 2. There we go. I just had the positioning of it wrong. Delphine Pitoef, member of the cult avant-garde band Galactique, was one of the many who joined the Third Eye, and like many, Pitoef left in the Big Exodus after the infamous pilgrimage to Sulawesi in 1982. She seemed too sharp to believe in this stuff the rest of us had fallen for. She acted as if she searched for buried treasures, but she had something hopeless in her eyes. Those eyes, how far do they see? Okay, is the name... All right, let's go talk to the sleeping lady and say the magic words to her. Pitoeff. There's no reaction. Okay. Pitoef's band. Galactique, then. Thank you. And the last one, LUDUS. I think this is it. Sick. We've extracted all of the hints from the red-eyed sleeping woman. Now maybe something crazy is going to happen. Are you going to give me another eyeball? Help the old woman see. The third eye is opening soon. Ew. beep, beep, beep. What's my completion at? 80%? We're at 80% complete. We still live here, yeah, for now. I definitely have some of the answers for the computer downstairs now, though. Input username followed by whatever. Okay, so I've got symbols that correspond to this. Username equals magician scribbles. And then for this one, 2 IDK 3. I think that's what relates to. Okay, that the one that we just finished solving. So 1847, 1963, 2014, and then there's 32, 38, 48, 53, 57, 60, 62, 73, and 82. Okay, so if I look at my memory and I take a look at the visions, the 1932 memory, they all are going to somehow correspond to 1847, 1963, or 2014. Like that one's 1963, I think. Because there's like a single dot, that's the one. And then there's 9 dots within the second one, 6 dots within the third. You know what I mean? Like this one has... This one looks kind of like it's going to make 63. You know what I mean? Like just the right two shapes kind of look like a 63. 32, I don't know. This could be 2014, 1847, 1963. I don't know. This one is it how many crosses there are? Maybe 6, 3. This one gives me 63 vibes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this one gives me 63 vibes. This one is making me think 2014 because it looks like that bar is filling up. This one's giving me 2014 vibes. The 73. I can work on that later anyway. I don't need to solve the rest of that right now because I'm still missing a key part of however you solve this computer. What about the first one? What about the magic posters? Okay. I'm gonna write the symbols down. Playing cards. This one is crystal ball. Vermilion tears. Escape artist. And Rose. All right, I've got all those written down. The problem is I don't know for this what order those are going to go in. This is the first, this is playing cards. This is crystal ball. This is vermilion tier. This is escape artist. I don't know what this answer is going to be, though. And then I don't have the answers to this one. I know some of them. Login failed. And it looks like you don't get confirmation on getting pieces of it right unless I didn't get any of it right. I feel like that's like the final boss puzzle right there. But I haven't even found anything that like begins to tell, like, give me an idea of, that really begins to give me an idea of what I'm looking for in the realm of that freaking second part of the computer puzzle. I don't think I have, at least. I bet it has to do with the maze. Maybe. I don't know, man. I'm thinking it might have to do with this maze. I don't know what the answer could potentially be for this, though. I bet it's hidden somewhere here, though. I bet if I look around more, I might find something. Are there gargoyles down here? I wonder how I can get across here. Or if there is another entrance into here from somewhere. Because this feels like something that really could... a new piece of information that I could potentially find that I don't have access to. However I could possibly get in here from the top area. So I need to look around this fucking... maze. It's so disorienting. No, I don't want to go that way. And I can like unbreak the maze. I don't have to keep the maze pieces with me. Is that right there? The hint on. No, that's the. That's not. That's the spot after you get past the confusing thing. Yeah, maybe fixing everything will change how my like access that is available to other spots. I do not know. It is really nice to fix it though. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters. Man of the maze, guardian of past scripts. Yeah, by taking all of the maze pieces is how I obtained the scripts, I think. But now that I have them all, I don't even think I know of any reason that I need to keep the maze pieces with me. Do I still have any maze pieces on me? Not that I can tell. All right, let's see if the basement is different now. Nom, 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 nom. I wonder if there's like another mirror somewhere in the house that I can enter from on a lower level. A little bit progress locked again. I feel like there's 2 puzzles that I have access to that I haven't figured out the solution to. One of them being this clock right here. The other one being whatever's going on in here. Ugh. It's so frustrating. That book is titled 1847. And this is the only hint that I have found that has anything to do with that year. This is the only hint I found that has anything to do with that year. Taking a screenshot on my other monitor so I don't have to keep opening it to reference it. Then apart from that, the only notes or anything that I've found from 1847 is these. And using my insanely powerful extrapolation, I have been able to deduce that December 13th would be which moon phase it would be, and I've inputted these 5 in order. January 6, 8, 9, 10. I'm wondering if there is another and there's 5 letters, so it feels like with 5 letters that has to be the clue. January 6 and January 8, they have the same phase. January 9 is a different phase. January 10 is a different phase. Honestly, I can put this on the screen for you guys to be able to see as well. So it's a little less hard to follow for you guys. I'll put a legend. I'll put a legend on the screen. Sorry, chat's gone. Sorry. You can only guess Boingus, but I still won't be able to help. I suck at puzzle games. Part of the reason I was excited for this playthrough. I can see it without melting my own brain. My brain do feel melted. I do feel very melted. December 13th being the sliver of white to the left side makes sense to me because January 31st is a hollow circle, right? So if you go from 31st to January 12th, it's the same amount of time between that and then January 1st and December 13th. And because the 10 to 16 moon phase lasts for as many days as it does, that means December 13th should be that particular moon phase. And then we have 6, 8, which both fall into the 2 to 8, and then the 9, which is the half, and then the 10, which is... And I've inputted that. I've inputted that multiple times. I've done it multiple times. Unless I'm like doing it backwards or something. Right? So we have that. That's the December 13. And then that's the January 6 and 8. And then we have that, which is the 9th. But that's not it. Let's try it the other way. Wait, hold on. Did I input it wrong? Did I input it wrong? Just smash it open. Just literally smash it open. Because the important dates are... As far as I can tell... Yeah. I have them written right here. December 13th, which should be this. I've already inputted it, so there's no point in just trying it over and over again. January 6, January 8, January 9, and January 10 would be that. Wait, no, it wouldn't be that. Just open. Just open the book. Just open the book. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can't figure out how to, what the hint might possibly be. Maybe there's something else in here that utilizes 1847. Yeah.
It's okay to cry.
$18.47. It's 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. Stop pissing me off. I forget what that hint was for. Not the moon puzzle still. I can't figure it out. I'm trying so hard. Oh, I'm trying so hard. Modern astrology. Meteorites from Teredos Oculus
color.
are still found on Earth to this day. In Rubrum Astronomica, Lucius writes, when the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It is time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony and chaos, but order will be restored, and knights of the third eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied, but artifacts of these knights will remain among us. I have one unretrieved memory from the visions still. So the dead woman's key had 1847 on it as well. That's the only other instance of 1847 I can seem to find. This was 1847. This was room 1847. And it's got this dead lady in the broken window mirror. And she'll pull me through to the other side. But ain't nothing I can really do over here. There really ain't nothing I can do over here that I know of. I am stuck. I'm super stuck. Chat, does anybody Oingus Boingus, do you guys have any idea? That's my keyword, by the way. That's my safe word. You're allowed to help me a little bit. Do you guys have any idea on this fucking moon puzzle? On this opening up the book moon puzzle? This part is definitely very hard. Am I on the right track with this moon puzzle? Do I have the pieces needed to solve this moon puzzle? Do you know? Oingus Boingus. I can't solve it yet. I do not. That pisses me off. Okay, Oingus Boingus. One more Oingus Boingus. Do I have the necessary pieces to solve this puzzle? Do I have any of the necessary pieces to solve the clock? Pretty sure it's a no on that one as well. Great. So I should just kill myself is what I'm hearing. Great. I can't do fucking anything then. The only other mention of 1847 I can find is down here. Is right here. And I have all the pieces, or at least most of the pieces, to do this like horse puzzle. But I need to be able to get down those stairs and in that locked door. I've got a bunch of Roman numeral puzzles that... And there's also supposed to be some phone numbers that I can call. Looking at my mental notes, like call him about skeleton and call about puzzle boxes. Unlock revolver door and then the bug reports as well. Reach the center of the quiz club. I don't know the answers to get to the center of the quiz club. I did try 911. I did, yeah. Now, I don't think I've ever found anything of use in this room. I don't think I've ever found anything of use in this room. But I feel like a room wouldn't just be pointless. But I have no idea what might end up being useful in here. We've got another one of these Roman numeral doors. Maybe... Maybe I'm overthinking the Roman numerals. Do they give me some examples here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M, D, C, 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 X, L, V, I. Let's try that. M, D, C, 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 X, L, V, I. Wow. I am mad. Look at all these bottles of wine. The label depicts a man with sunglasses. St. Lucy. A woman wearing a black feather dress. 2 women playing saxophone. A Roman sculpture. A red beast with horns. An American dollar. Yippee. John Henry something in swirly letters. A man crossing his arms. Okay. Wine cellar? Question mark. Star around a red moon. Man taking a bath. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Huh? Okay. Pinot Grigio. Women driving a car. Riesling. Man with a stern look on his face. Dark horizon, bright ocean. 8 dancing monks. Old film something dumping. A circle of dogs drinking from a fountain. A white cat with red eyes. Magician entering on a small stage. Woman in a white feather dress. White shadows, black background. Levitating man wearing a hat. Some sort of mechanism keeps it stuck. Garganiga. And Grubel Glubel. Merlot, black dog, mustache, smiling man pulling a cart, circus, different shades of red, stuck. What? I couldn't begin to tell you how I solved that, but there was only 3 of them that said it gets stuck when you pull it, and I pulled it. I don't know which token goes in this horse, but I can find out. I'm gonna get a speed boost. How about a little speed boost? Glub, 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 glub. Okay, this is one going into the basement. The horse of scales. Do I have the horse of scales? I have bow and sword. Sword and bow. That's like the one horse I can't do anything about.
I'm so fast.
There's 2 more of those Roman numeral locks. This one has 8 things on it. Okay. All right, so it's M C M L X I. MCMLXII. Oh, yes, I can take the moon phases removed from the on-screen chat. I can do that. Oh my god, this looks like it's this looks like it's related to the inside of the maze, the center of the maze. 3 3-digit numbers. This looks like it's exactly what I've been praying for. And then I did not solve the moon phases, no. So let's write this down. MMXIV. MCML. Oh. MDCCC. XLVII. Those are the same ones as in the book as the keypad locks. Input case sensitive code for bug report 1. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what you want for the bug reports. Hey, look, I'm on the other side of this freaking place. All right, secret code number 2. What is X plus Y? 25, 10, and 55, 40. Okay. 25, 55, 10, 40. I don't think I know. Are they hands on a clock? I think they are hands on a clock. Yeah, 25 and 55 checks out. 10 and 40 checks out. So 0 or 60 plus 30. So it's either 90 or 60. Or sorry, it's either 30 or 90. It's either 30 or 90. Sick. Okay, photographic memory. This MMXIV is 1963. MCML is... Oh, hey, that's 2014. I lied. 2014. 1963. 1847. $1847 is obviously already missing. Wait, no, it's not. Ah! I'm so happy. I still have one more keypad, Roman numeral lock that I haven't opened. Dun, 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 dun. Yippee! Vijo, thank you very much for the 36 months. Thanks for the resub. All right, 17. Oh boy. This is a weird one. Okay. 1 0 diamond square square. Oh fuck. It's not square, that's 8. Square. Diamond. Square. Is this like Sudoku? What am I looking at? What the farts am I looking at? I have a feel 8 1 9 are the only numbers we see in here. 8 9 1 9 1 and was 6 in there? Yeah, and 6, sorry. They're only missing 3 as far as important numbers go. As far as the magic numbers go. I don't know. I don't know what the pattern is. I don't see it. We've got some numbers. We've got some shapes. I haven't made it too much further myself, honestly. Haven't made it too much further myself. Dun, 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 dun. dun. Dun, 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 dun. My first thought is to make the assumption that the square and the diamond are not numbers that are already inside the puzzle. So it's not going to be 1, 0, 9, 6, or 8. Which means it's going to be 2, 3. It's going to be either 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Now, if I were to just put, let's say I put 2 in for the diamond and 3 in for the square. 1023, 2038. I wonder if the sum of each horizontal row has to like add up. No, that wouldn't make sense. Because row 1 and 2 would never work if it was the sum of the row. I don't really see how the math could be simple if I just did it in algebra. X, y minus x, y, x, or square, whatever, plus y, x equals z. I don't know how the fuck I would solve anything with that. I don't know how the fuck I'd solve anything with that. This is so tricky. I don't have any real clue right now as to how to solve this. Square, square, diamond minus square, diamond, square. That's... Those do cancel out, actually, right? 2xy minus 2xy. So you have yx equals z. Square times diamond equals z. The answer is square times diamond. So why did it give us the rest of... Why did it word it like that? Is it multiplying when they do that? I assume it would be digits. Oh, I guess that's a fair point. It could be. It very well could be. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. You have a vague nudge if I decide to oingo boingo. I'll ponder. I'm gonna ponder a bit more. I'm gonna grab myself some water as I ponder, though. I'm thirsty, man. Hmm. All right, I tried it by inserting 2 into the diamond and 3 into the square, and I'm going to see if the sum of the lines in directions does anything for me. So we got 6 on that one, 13 on that one, 18 on that one, and 20 on that one. Then we have... The thing that fucks me up is that vertical line, that's 0001, really throws me off any solution that has to do with like the sum of the lines. What do I do? The answer is impossible. There's no, like, discernible pattern that I can find. All of spoiler chat agrees this one is BS. I want to try it a little bit more. I want to try at it a little bit more before I ask for a hint. What about... If I write it out and turn it upside down... No. There only being 1/6 feels like maybe something I can go off of here. I don't know why, but I'm convinced that they're 5 and 2. I think the square is 5, and I think the diamond is 2. So 5, 5, 2 minus 5, 2, 5 plus 2, 5 is 27, 52. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck. Stop. I'm not trying to press the lock again. I want to open the puzzle book. So my logic was in the third line, if you set the square to a 5, the sum of the numbers becomes 20. And in the fourth line, if you set the diamond to a 2, the sum of the numbers becomes 20. Maybe... How are you going about the top diagram? I have no idea. I have no idea. It might have something to do with the. It might actually have something to do with the fact that a diamond and a square are the same shape but turned. Have it immediately with any level of hint. Let me. I'm not ready to give up just yet. I'm not ready for a hint just yet. I want to keep thinking. I want to keep looking at it. Squinting always helps. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. 819 and then what if no, what? No. If the diamond is 4 and the square is 7, what does that do for me? Being able to like write on the screen would be nice. Opening this up in Paint might help me. I might open this up in Paint so that I can like draw on it. So if I set that to 4. Nothing pops out as correct or sensible, sensical, anything. What if it has to do with the sides or the corners of the shape? What if like the square is touching? Oh no, because then the square is touching itself. That doesn't work. What if it's the sides? Then the sum of the square, then the square is equal to whatever. No, because that's going to be 2 digits. What if, like, it's like Fibonacci style?
Little bits.
What if I rotate it?
Little bits.
Range. I know, dude. The 0001 is the most confusing part of this whole thing. I know. Overthinking. I got nothing to go off of, man. I just don't see it. Hmm. Okay.
It's okay to cry.
Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
Hold on a second. When I plugged in 5, 5, 2. The 500s cancel each other out. And then these two cancel each other out. So the answer is going to end up being square, diamond. It's not how math works. You know what I mean, right?
Hello there.
If you have...
Oh. Wow. Perfect. Wonderful.
If you add this 25 to this, you're going to be minusing... 550. Shuttles, thanks for the sub, man. If you... No, you're right. I fucked up. You're right. I fucked up. But you are going to end up with this, I'm pretty sure. Because no matter what, the third digit is going to be the same on these two. So you don't need to think about this one because they're going to be subtracting the hundreds from each other anyway. Then you're going to be subtracting 25 as well from whatever this is, and then adding it right back. So yeah, these don't matter because you're taking it off and you're adding it right back. So this is all that matters. Or not necessarily 52, but square, diamond. That doesn't tell me what they are. That doesn't really help me figure out what they are, but that does give me something. If they have to be unique and they can't be a thing that's already on there, it's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, or 7. I could just brute force all these 2-digit combos. I could just brute force it. I don't want to brute force it though. I do want to solve it. Let's put 2 and 4 in and see if it sparks joy. $10.24. 2048, 4096. Oh my god. Is it doubling each time? Is it doubling each time? Oh my god. So it's 24, isn't it? Oh my god. That was tough. That was tough to find. That was tough to find. That was not an easy puzzle to find.
What?
Did I... Is it... There we go. I just put it in wrong. I put it in wrong. Yippee! I don't even remember what I was doing in the main game anymore. I gotta get to the cellar and open up that last door. You know what? I'm near the toilet. I'm gonna pee. I hate that solve. What? The fact that I just said, let's see if it sparks joy. I did luck my way into that one, yeah. Okay, we know that this is MMXIV. A clock. The clock ticks, but the hands are still. Move the hands. This clock maybe has something to do with the other clock. Screenshot. The balls have been placed in the triangle rack, but the 1, 8, 4, and 7 are missing. 1, 8, 4, and 7 are missing. 1847. That's an important date. It has to do with the fucking moon. There's $1 in the pocket. I've been looking for this, dude. I've been looking for this goddamn block. All game, I've been waiting for that block. Okay, we're gonna come back here after I do this block. Yippee! Yippee! We've already fully solved the puzzle about the guys that follow us. We got all the guys, yeah. They don't follow us no more. The one in the basement, I have to go give the coin to. Yeah, just watch each scene and answer correctly. Yep. And then you get all the script pages, and then you unlock some stuff. I think the trick was that the guys periodically, like, approach as you unlock more puzzle in the game. All right, one more horse, and it's got to be something to do with that clock. Why is it zooming in here? There probably was something important here at one point. There's also the revolver door, which I haven't yet solved. The clock ticks, but the hands are still. All right, time to look at clocks. 1847. Okay, so 2014, 14 minutes past 8. 1847 is what was missing on the pool table. So let's go 47 minutes past 6 and see if that gets us there. I already peed. I don't need to pee again. 47 minutes past 6. Reasonable guess, signorina. Hello! Strange, is it not? One might think it is broken. But here, time itself is broken. It flows mysteriously. Right now, it is always late by 43 minutes. The information is, as all information, a secret weapon. Use it wisely. It is always late by 43 minutes? So that means I gotta add 43 minutes to this? To go there? Okay. My brain is so big. I solved it. Look at me. If it's always late, then why not just fix it? Nonsense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I think I need 1847 on these. I'm gonna assume. Yep. Oh, look, 1847. What is an orangery? There's a keypad next to the door. 1847. Oh, what the fuck? What? How many numbers do you want? Code for the orangarangry keypad. Oh my god, man. You don't have an orangarangry in your house? One sec, I want to send a message real quick. No, I'm just sending a quick message. Sorry. The Switch 2 is sponsoring the Seattle Mariners. Talk about out of left field. Doesn't Nintendo own a baseball team? Is that the baseball team they do? Am I crazy? Does Nintendo have an involvement in baseball in some other way before this? I thought they did. I'll be done in just a second, guys. Sorry, but there's some crashing out happening in a group chat I'm in. I'm just trying to do some damage control. All right, done. Okay, according to this, Nintendo owns 10% of the Seattle Mariners. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Okay, do I have any 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Do I have any sort of hint as to what 20 key code I might need to input? Like, MCAT, thank you very much for the 83. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Yep. Yes. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. For some reason, I feel like I don't know. I wonder if it has anything to do with the with this. This was like the start of the horse tokens. It doesn't look like there's anything in there about it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Now, where are... I don't know. I don't know where this hint might exist. Hey, look, this wine list is all the most expensive wines are the ones that were used to open up that one passageway. Name of resident. Maybe this is it. How many digits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. Maybe part of the case files? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe it has something to do with the letters from 1847. All of the ones that end in 47 have something to do that end in 18 that have 1847 have something to do with numbers. We have 40 years, and then we have 500 years. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. So 1847 or 647. And then 49 years. But that doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That doesn't give me really much to go off of. Oh, I was wrong. It's not 20, it's 16. It's not 20, it's 16. Which means it could be 4 separate years. Could be 4 separate years. Oh shit. The fucking patterns on the ground where the 1847 is it looks like a keypad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I see it. I'm just gonna screenshot this because it's gonna make my life a lot easier than having to like write down the same pattern 17 gabillion times. Do I have to go like... Okay. Shit. Yippee! I solved it. Oh, that's good. All right, I got access to the orangery. Hey, it's a forbidden fruit. A biblical reference. Good idea, Senorita. Give me the fucking gun. The first entertainer in Eden was the snake. As such, it was actually God. It understood the need for action. And isn't that why you came here? Don't shoot me. You want action and violence. Go ahead, take it. Time to go shoot open the revolver door. I like how I got a whole ass... you goof. But then, where the hell did you hide the real gun? I didn't hide the real... Shut up! I never had the real gun. All right. What am I truth at? 84.3%? That's not the hall I want to go down. Feel like we've done more truthin' than that today. I feel lied to as well. All right, show me some truth behind the revolver key door. Hey, look. It's a prop window. The glass is made of plastic. Oh, yep. Okay, hold on. Right, left, right, left, right. It is wise to look inside a head. His head is mine, and my head is yours. How else could a dead man write letters? Magic and money make miracles, and the dead walk again. They want me to look crazy, but I can assure you I am not. I have to write this, or they will hang us all for violating the aesthetic distance, or perhaps give us an award for the best Verfurmer of the year. I would like to thank Saint Lucia and Mammon for this award. It is a miracle. I know you only came here for clues, but I have to play this part. So, on the note of miracles, we must consider virgin births. We should all be entitled to them. We are all equal here, fictional, alive, or dead. Hallelujah and happy birthday. The crux of this tomato soup is sadly that we are all born under bad signs. Okay, good. I got some birthdays. That's good news. Right, left, left, left. I tried looking inside her head for the answer just like you, but I cannot trust her. A mess cloudier than the ocean. Her journal is locked. We only know that she died 116 years ago. I asked the moon for answers, but it gave me several dates. 5 dates corresponding to the moon. We got our moon notebook clue as well. August 29, Jan 10, December 14, March 3rd, October 4th. Perhaps time is so broken here that they could all be correct. Something terrible happening. Okay, well, this room basically just gave us the clues that we need for, I think, for the clock downstairs, and then for the moon notebook. The moon notebook is going to be a bitch to solve, though. All right, let's start with this thing. Okay. So I've got those numbers written down. Yeah. Photographic memory, notes, note found in the male mannequin. So 1798 corresponds to April 15. 1924 is November 28. 1807 is February 4. And April 15. Oh, I did April 15 already. March 16. And that means, because I don't know this shit. Okay, so March 16 is Pisces, which looks like that. November 28th is Sagittarius, which looks like that. And then we've got 1807, February 4th, Aquarius. April 15th, which is Aries. Okay. MCMXXX. MCMX. Okay, I got that one. So that is what symbol? That is this symbol. This one is... Oh, all the way around. This one is right next to the first one. And then this one is all the way around as well. Yippee! I love solving puzzles. Oh, no. Did that puzzle just give me another fucking puzzle? I am gonna shoot myself. Why are you doing this? You can't give me a puzzle as the reward for a puzzle. You gotta give me a clue to another puzzle. God damn it, dude. Cylindrical object with symbols? Shut the f up, game. God damn it. Can't catch a break. It's a puzzle game. It's fair. Let me have my crash out. Let me enjoy my crash out. Let's solve the moon puzzle now. Let's solve the moon puzzle. Where did I write it down in my notebook? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I wrote it down in my notebook. I don't know if I wrote it down in my notebook. Did I write it down in my notebook? It's a bunch of dates. March was in there. Maybe I didn't. Okay. AUG August 29, January 10th, December 14, March 3rd, October 4th. All right, we've got the days. Now all we have to do is extrapolate this onto the rest of the year, including the differences in the amount of days per month. Isn't that going to be fun? Yeah. I like that the last one is December, so I have to go through the entire year. That makes sense, right? Because if January 1st starts a new cycle, and then oh shit, February. I like when Mickey makes things harder by forgetting things. Oh, there's pages. Never mind, there's pages. Okay, I don't have to do it manually. I've never pressed right on this screen. I've never looked at the pages. I was literally about to do that too. I was about to do the work, man. August 29. October 4th. And then December 14. Okay. Let's open this goddamn book. Ah, the relief. Oh, the relief. It appears to be a journal. The pages are out of order. Okay, so let's... Thursday, Monday, Saturday. I'll read them after. Wednesday, Tuesday.
This journal reminds me of a puzzle.
Sunday, Friday. And then it does remind me of a puzzle. You know which puzzle it reminds me of? It reminds me of this puzzle. Where is it? So Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter on Thursday, Venus on Friday, Saturn on Saturday, and the sun. I am gonna read those journals, but I can't crush my momentum. I have to continue solving puzzles. We all know Mercury beats Sun from Yu-Gi-Oh! Does it? Do you remember? Moon. The moon looks like a moon, guys. Spoiler alert. The moon looks like a moon. Mars looks like that. Looks like Austin Powers' necklace. Mercury. Jupiter is like a weird 4. Venus. Saturn. It's like almost a half heart thing. And then Sun. Okay. Wait, did I not bring that like little key thing from the grandfather clock with me? I have to go back to it. Isn't there a page that says that? Maybe there was. All right. There's the 4. That's the moon. That's that one. There's that one. There's Austin Powers. There's the sun. Yes! I've got the triquartera key. Yeah, that's right. I could say that word correctly. Was part of a cylindrical lock device. Trefoil knot embossed on the handle. 3-cornered. The symbol is used in many religions, and its meaning varies, though it is often related to holiness and wisdom. The earliest known depiction of the symbol is from the Iron Age, but it is likely only 250 years old. Great lengths needed to find it. It unlocks a door to an extraordinarily secluded place, such as a crypt that has the symbol on the door from earlier in the game. But all right, no, shut up. We're looking at the fucking journal. Thursday, January 8th, 1847. You know, we're reading it in order. We're starting on Monday. The winter sun came out today. It painted the garden the most generous colors. I could see its beauty, but all details had been stripped. Mother Nature only deigns to show me drawings from her sketchbook. Soon I will not even see the outlines. Will I be even lonelier in the dark, I wonder? I spent the evening in my studio. What will I paint? What I paint now will soon be unseen. A knock on the door. The miracle has arrived! His hand, a red rose, which he handed to me. But I have seen the likes of him before. Treasure hunters and thieves. This one must be the sorriest of the lot. Was it pity I felt in my callous heart? Now he warms his wet and malodorous feet by my fireplace. My very own mysterious stranger. Among the many things he calls himself is an optician and an illusionist, though it is clear that it is little more than a sideshow magician. This house and I could certainly use some magic. I cannot help but believe that his journey has been a long one. Beneath the oily courtesy thumps a broken heart. This is the end of the road for him. I left my jewelry box open to test him, but it is left untouched, as I thought it would be. I know what he is looking for. I have never seen it, but I know it is here. I will hold him to his word. He must cure me, which is an absurd notion. He claims that my eyes are dying because of a lack of entertainment. That is his medical opinion. He showed me an endless series of images on his erythrotrope. Few of which I could see what they represented. It was amusing, but it became tedious after a while. Still, I played along. Next, he will treat me with a miracle tincture he calls vermilion tears. I suppose him failing to cure me somehow will be an empty victory. Thursday. My eyes have been reborn. Everything is new again. My eyes are those of a child I had forgotten beauty. The magician was as surprised as me. He never thought the vermilion tears would work. The cure was the most excruciating pain I've ever felt. As the drops fell in my eyes, it felt like they boiled like eggs inside my skull. At the end, it felt like I was a pot of boiling red pain. But thank the eye, then my first colleagues appeared before me in a vision. Mere apes like me, they painted a crimson maze on the cavern wall, the first piece of art. Their red eyes met mine in quiet understanding. An ancient conspiracy was shared. How long was I sleeping? Am I allowed to write about the maze? Am I allowed to write about the third eye? Am I allowed to write about the red beast? Words cannot do them justice anyhow. Friday. 7 journeyed in... 7! All right, this was the quiz maze question. 7 silk robes and shit. Sister Moon, Brother Mars, Brother Mercury, Brother Jupiter, Sister Venus, Brother Saturn, Sister Sun, their red eyes searching for what had been lost. Cosmic words spoken by the magician as he made the shadows of his long dead brothers come alive on the walls in an act of true magic. I could see them travel in gilded wagons on the first roads built by man. I could see them walk on bloody souls through endless scorched deserts, their red eyes forever looking to the night sky in search of what had been lost to them and forgotten by the rest of us until now. I have lived all my life in the proximity of a cosmic beauty without ever knowing. It was right there in my father's maze. I thought it was a simple treasure, but it is much more. Entity, God, element. The human language is much too limited to describe such a thing as the eye. My stranger, no longer a stranger, was surprised to find it. I think he had given up on his dream, but it was here. He wept at great length afterwards. His eyes are now like roses. He warns me to be cautious. Why is he so fearful? He cannot deny its power for long. And where's Saturday? The magician is afraid of his hat. Truthfully, he is afraid of everything. Is it because his eyes are old and tired, or is it because he is not a true artist? I am still fond of him, but his gloomy chatter interferes with my work. Things have started to appear in my house. Objects and rooms and fantasies. Soon there will be a theater. The magician believes that we are still in the maze. He is wrong and right. I have been here since I was a little girl. We saw me. All day we could hear the sound of ticking. The magician and I searched at length for the clock. Its hands had stopped moving, yet time passed. We had lived for years these days. We have lived for years these days, yet we are not getting older. My wrists ache terribly, but it is from the never-ending brushstrokes, not age. If I do not control myself, I paint. Art flows through my veins now. It is wonderful and terrible. Can I write about the maze man? I think I know what he is. Well, tell me then, because I want to know. Eyes are meant for gathering nuts and scanning for wild beasts. Not, lady, that's squirrels. Human eyes look but do not see. Art demands vision, and artists must not be held back by eyes. Tonight I will make my ascension. I will fade into the crimson and become matter. I will not be an artist. I will not be art. I will be the raw material. I will be magic, and all left of my earthly self will be a rose. Yeah, and then she jumps out the window. I love when chatters try to tell you how to pronounce things and someone says it wrong. Dude, I've given up on feeling shame about not being able to pronounce stuff on stream. I've given up feeling shame about it. They're throwing some real grade 11 words at me here. Words I've never seen in my life. And sometimes German, okay? I feel no shame. I feel zero shame. Okay, second and last. I'm gonna screenshot this. Actually, before I do that, hold on. (1932 to 2014). (1807, 1847). (1924, 1963). Okay. Youngest to pass, one who met fate after 40 years. Okay, so you were 40. So you met fate after 40 years. You were like, yeah, you were the one who lived in 2 centuries. So first, fifth, you were third and fourth. And then you're second and last. Okay. So I think I understand. I got to use the key 6 times. 1. I wish it was less of a pain in the ass to do this. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6, please. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, dude. Send me into the crypt. Send me into the mausoleum. Send me into the crypt. Huh. That's... Huh. Figure out the catacomb panel. Yeah, just fucking figure it out, idiot. Oh, I actually do get it. Hold on. There's mazes on the ground that probably correspond with which piece of the maze it is. Where's my screenshot of the maze? Okay, there it is. It's open on another monitor. This one is here. Yeah. I actually get it. I can't believe the puzzle led to another. Shut up, Bree. Oh my god. This one is here. Yes. This one I think is right here. That sounds like I solved a puzzle! I'm in the crypt. I'm in the crypt. Okay, we got another one. Okay, hold on. This is... Which maze piece is this? I think it might be helpful for you guys if I put the maze on the screen. I might do that for you guys. I think this will be helpful for you guys. It's going to take up a little bit of the screen, but I think it's going to honestly make this a much better experience for you guys. Just You're gonna lose a little bit of gameplay scene. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, this is the center piece, which means that okay, so from the top left, we go 1. I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then down. I don't know if that is right. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that is right. Okay. You got to line these up with the dot on the map. This one is the very top one, which means we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down, and then 1, 2, 3 this way. And this one is the bottom left. Yeah. Which means we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4 down and 3 right. Come on. Oh, yeah. 14 months. Thank you, Nihilus. Thank you. Thank you. $1847, 1963. Huh. This one I don't get. That is the top right. That is the northwest part of the maze right here. Okay. I might have to come back here. Cemetery. So we got 3 spots. 1847 northwest. The middle spot is... Hi, Haley! How's it going? What's up? Middle spot is... Blah, 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 blah. I am trying to identify it. I can't tell. Is it the middle? Wait a minute. Is it flipped? Hold on. If the 1847 matched up, but it was flipped. Oh, you cheeky son of a bitch. You cheeky son of a bitch. I get it. You got slammed at work? Me too, dude. I've been getting slammed by puzzles left and right. I have been getting slammed by these puzzles all day. Okay, I'm looking. This one's the northeast. This one's the northeast. And if I turn it like that, I think that's correct. Let me... I think that's correct. All right, and then this last one is the bottom right one. And I think this one just needs to turn twice. No, there's more to it than that. Okay, let's see. We're going to bring this back on screen. Do I have a hotkey for rotating stuff in OBS? No. Rotate clockwise, rotate clockwise. So now the one in the corner there should match what we see on the ground. It should match what we see on the ground in the game. And it does. So maybe I messed up a different one because this one matches perfectly. That one matches perfectly. Let's try this one. That one was south east? Yes. I'm just gonna flip this and hope it works. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna unflip this and hope it works. I'm just gonna flip this and hope it works. I wonder what the flipping is for. I'm gonna flip this and hope it works. Okay, this one was northeast. I mean northwest. Northwest. Oh fuck, I got my east and west mixed up. Yeah, okay. So this one is harder to see because of the jail bars. But basically, if we take... Yeah, we take the maze. Let me grab the one we need and put it on screen for you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. And let's go ahead and transform 90, transform. So this is it in regular way. I know it's really hard to see the ground. Maybe I can full screen, make it a little more visible for you guys. It's just because the game is dark. It's just because the game is so dark. Yeah, if I rotate this by... by 90 degrees this way. Oh, shit. I don't know what I did differently, but I guess I solved it. I thought I had that the first time. It's the other eyeball. I've got 2 eyeballs. Obtained the left eye. I've got the right eye. I've got the left eye. Strangely made its own way out of the eye socket of a skeleton. A stone-like object with an unnatural thingy-biddy-biddy. There's more down here, though. Is this a puzzle or is this just the lever? That's so nice if that's just the lever. That's so nice. What a kind thing. What's on the other side, though? Like a scene in the script of man, here sleeps the owl with one eye open. Huh? Okay. With one eye open. Can I give the dog these eyeballs? You're a good dog. Thanks for being the one not weird thing about this game. I appreciate you. All right, let's go into mirror dimensions. Let's go into the quiz mirror dimension because now I have the answer to now I have the answer to the silky men question. Do I know where I'm going? I don't know. Are you Silk Man question? How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the red maze? Fuck you, dude. Seven did. I'm like 99% sure this doorway leads directly into a dead end. I want to die. I want to die. For $1. I did all that for $1. What's your question? What date in January was the first Monday of 18? Let me look at my notes. Let me look at my notes. Oh, daddy. Hey, thanks, dude. Thank you very much, Ender. I know this puzzle. It's the one where you have to shoot the blue portal on top of the right, the orange portal on the sloped surface, and then press the button so the cube launches through the portal. Yeah, please don't solve the puzzles for me. Thank you very much. Please don't solve the puzzles for me. Yeah, I appreciate that. Um, letters, signs, patterns, posters, messages from the past, software, stories. Where is that one? Someone's journal? Is this it? The first Monday, January 4th. I hope I don't die. Oh yeah, glory be whole. How many years did Lorenzo the Great walk on this earth? When did he die? I don't know when he died. I don't know when he died. I don't know how many years Lorenzo lived. It doesn't even matter because the only question that matters is the Minotaur one. That's the only one that leads me to the center of the maze. But I think I know how to solve the puzzle in the shattered portrait maze. I think I have an idea on how to solve that one. Save, yes, thank you. Log out. 87% truthed. There's probably something I need in there, yeah, but I don't have the answer for that Minotaur question. And the only place that has a basement under a red maze is here, and maybe to access it, I have to solve the thing in the middle of this maze. That's my best guess. Because I did find some shit that might be the answer to this. I did find some shit that might be the answer to this. There's letters? Never mind. I don't think I found the answer to this. Wait, no. Hold on. There's nothing else in here, eh? I don't see that last symbol in here anywhere. A weird almost square with a line through it. I don't see that symbol in there. I see phi. It could be phi because yeah, it could be phi. It's probably the closest one. Yeah, it's got to be phi. Now, there's the hint that I found for this. I got to go investigate because I did find a hint towards what this is. And I need to take another glance at it. Not this room. This room. So these... $18.40. This is the hint to me. But maybe it's a hint to this. I haven't solved any of these stupid bug report computers either. I haven't solved a single one of them. I don't know if I've seen the Greek alphabet anywhere else in this game, so maybe I don't have the answer to that one yet. Maybe I don't have the answer to that one yet. Yeah, that could be the answer. That could be the answer. Oh, wait, hold on. If I find a slot with like 3 vertical things to input, I could probably find it. Let me try LEH here and see if that does anything. No. Then I'm all out of ideas again. idea I have is to go back into some of the video games and look for more errors. I found one error by spamming talking to a magician. And maybe those errors will give me error codes that I can work with. So I'm going to boot up the video game. And let's look at the map. Do you remember your way around here? I gotta somehow make an error happen. You were supposed to remember some owls here. I did find the owl, and he said, like a scene in the script of man, here sleeps the owl with one eye open. Does that mean that there's an owl in the forest in the real world somewhere waiting for me, hanging out, being a cool guy? Because one thing as well, the game in the instruction manual was like, hey man, if you get anything about owls or people with owl masks, that shit's serious. Like it said that in the thing. It said that to me. There we go. The software 10B. Okay, I've crashed another game console. That is exactly what we wanted. There's no games on this floor. On the second floor, there is. Wait, I'm on the third floor. I'm at 88.2%, guys. 88.2%. We're so close. What's in this scrapbook? Oh, yeah, all the newspaper and magazine clipping. Okay. I want to beat this freaking game, dude. This is the one that I've successfully crashed. I'll suspend. Floor 3, I think, has another video game. Yeah, let's get up to floor 3. Being excited about 0.2 sounds like the Korok. I was just expecting that, like, by the time, like, I expected some optional puzzles. There probably are a bunch. I just thought, like, by the time I got to this point of completion, I'd just be done. Do you remember any books about mazes? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dude, I do know the answer to the Minotaur question. I wrote it down like 7 years ago. Hold on. There was a series of books in here, and I took notes about the books. And one of the books talked about Minotaurs. Okay, hold on. And it also talked about 7 brothers. I'm pretty sure that the answer's somewhere in this place. Brother had created a masterpiece beyond human comprehension, not meant for mortal eyes, and he blinded himself. Okay. The most righteous of the brothers decided that he should paint their god. Thus, he cut the wrists of his resting brothers, and they watched. Yep. Hey, look, money. American dollar. I think there's mention of Minotaurs here at the very least. I really hope there is. No trace of the red beast. Okay. Okie dokie. I want to beat this game so bad. The world had turned gray. Red was fading. Master left. Nothing about Minotaurs. Nothing about Minotaurs. Man, I really hate the camera in these, like, video game worlds. I hate this Resident Evil ass tank control camera going on. Whispers of the painters who had crawled out of the dark chasm only to be devoured by their own. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe these books don't mention Minotaurs. Maybe I was wrong. There's only like 2 books left, and I don't think I'm gonna hear anything about Minotaurs. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Are the books not... These books, I don't think they were added as memories, no. I don't recall ever finding them in my memories. I have not crashed this one yet. I've not figured out how. You were not meant to remember me in this library. I don't know, man. I don't know. So I did add one software error. It looks like there's multiple software errors per game too. I don't know what to do. Mental notes. I hate all the telephone ones that just say call him, call about like I don't know who to call, man. I don't know who to call. The last phone number I got, I forget who it was and I forget who I called. Is there any name in here that stands out to me? gonna call Smirnoff. Yes, this is Smirnoff. I can't hear you. Sick. It's 4. What are you gonna do? Kill me? I don't care. What are you gonna do? Kill me? I just saved. Fucking punk. Ooh. I have to find, like, we have to find another staircase. I feel like that's the only way. Like, there has to be another staircase or another, like, path somewhere. Because this is underneath the red maze, right? Like, there has to be another staircase. Yeah, you have to go all the way around to get to the top right. I'm going now. I'm going to go look. If there is one in the top right, then yippity-doo-dah. That'll be good news. Yeah, like, there's no staircase up there, though. Maybe from, like, out here there will be access to it. Maybe it's, like, perspective hidden behind something. You know? Maybe it's, like, hidden here. No. The maze parts on the pedestals. Shatters the glass, shatters the maze, which was part of getting the scripts, I believe.
Oh, daddy!
Thanks, Calf. Thanks for the 64. Thank you. Thank you very much. What if there's stairs hidden right? Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. What other stupid corners have I not gone into? Oh my god. Stupid puzzle game. Come on, you gotta be reasonable. You gotta be reasonable. It's reasonable for me to be upset by that puzzle. Yeah, puzzle game has puzzle game should have quality puzzles. That's not a quality puzzle. That's an asshole move. That is a legitimate asshole move. That's not a cool move right there. That is what we call a dick move. I still haven't found the path that I need either. Well, streamer can't even figure out puzzle. Me with Google open in another tab. Well, did that like form a bridge for me? On the far left here? No, I still don't have a fucking way. There's got to be another one. There's got to be another hole that I haven't found. Do you think I have to shatter a maze to find a path into another one of these holes? Like maybe it needs to be shattered for it to exist, or maybe... Oh, maybe it's this dead end. No, it's not this dead end. Okay. Quick, he found that one after a tier 3 sub. Somebody else subscribe at tier 3. That's the secret. I think we've solved it. Any second now. Oh my god. Staples, thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you very much for the tier 3. What if I shatter that top maze? What if I shatter that top maze and then enter? Maybe it'll bring me into a different spot. No. Ooh, Zeus, thanks for a gifted sub to Massive Brain Individual. Well, that didn't do it. That didn't quite do it. Were there mazes on the floor in the basement? Yeah. Yeah, there were. They match the above room. Really letting Staples down. I have brought dishonor to my community. What if the lady lets me... Okay. Oh, lady! I've looked everywhere, I think, though. I feel like I've walked everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been in this maze. I've been everywhere, man. Have I walked to the center? There's shit blocking me in the center. And I don't have the answer to whatever puzzle is blocking me.
Scam train.
Scamja?
Moist sip.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Level 4 Scamja? Ooh. Scamja. Scamgy. Scamjol damjol. Bramble dang. Bramjadimjamjol. Why does this zoom in the way it did? Why did that zoom in the way it did? Are you a Scamja? Are you part of the answer? Please. Please be part of the answer, please. I beg of you. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Bishy.
It's okay to cry.
I could use a good cry right now. It would make the most sense for it to be hidden in this particular spot. Like somewhere in this particular quadrant, in the east section of the maze. It would make the most sense for it to be hidden somewhere in this section of the maze. Or in the northeast section of the maze. It would make the most sense for one of those sections of the maze. I love those little vids you posted on the Steam sale. Thanks, man. I've been having a good time making them. I wish I understood the TikTok and like YouTube and Instagram algorithms better though, because like some of them do really well and then some of them are absolute ass. Some of them do so bad and I'm like, what's going on? They're the same video. But they've been fun to make. I've been having a good time with it. I added them to the BRB screen too. We got more BRB screen short content that'll hopefully separate the 76 videos of Grand Poo World 2 playthrough clips. Maybe the entrance to the basement is from the center of the maze, and that's why I haven't and can't find it. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Two. I don't know what to input for these. The only note I have about the Greek alphabet is the names of the stuff. I've got Delta, Omega, and Phi, I think. You don't get all of the letters, though. You get up to O. A, B, C, D, E, F. Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F. It only goes up to... It should only go up to F if it was... Wait a second. Is there a Minotaur in this room? I've never solved this puzzle. Maybe this puzzle will lead me somewhere. Maybe this will be some sort of valuable hint. We've got 4 statues. 3 N-A-T-E. Renate. 3 N-1. And I don't know who that... I think that's supposed to be Lorenzo. 23 N1. And this should be Lorelei. And there should be some sort of case sensitive password I can put in. What I really don't like about this puzzle, though, is like you don't have any indication of anything, really. I've got 4 statues. I've got Renate. 3N1 for whatever reason. One. Oh my God, I think I figured it out. So 3 is R-E. R-E. 1 is Z-O. Right? R-E-N-Z-O. Renzo. L-O for Lorenzo. Oh my God. So 1 equals Z-O. 2 equals L-O. 3 equals R-E. Bug report 2. No way, it's just LO though. Okay, well, I figured out what the numbers are for error code 2. I figured out what the numbers are for the statues and shit, but that's all I got. Guys, I'm gonna go throw some chicken tendies in the air fryer so that I don't have to struggle to eat dinner before board game night tonight. Give me a minute. I'll be RB. I've played and rated hundreds of indie games, so listen up because I got stuff to share with you. Wild Frost is one of the best games to grace the indie deck builder scene as of the last few years, so listen up, Slay the Spire fans, because I'm gonna tell you why it's awesome. Wild Frost has you venturing out into a world where the sun has frozen over. The setting, music, art, and animation of this game all exude so much charm it should be illegal. But what really makes it stand out is its familiar yet unique approach to deck building battlers. Battle takes place on a 2x6 grid, where you get one half and the enemy gets the other. You'll spend battles filling your side with warriors and playing cards to try and keep your leader alive while taking down enemies with all sorts of interesting and unique mechanics. What really makes Wild Frost special, though, is that the combat relies equally on the quality of your deck building as well as the positioning and tactics you use on the grid. All of the combat revolves around a countdown system where units take an action when their counter reaches 0. You'll find yourself strategically playing around your enemy's counters while setting yourself up for success with your own. Mechanically, this is an incredibly high quality experience that I would give an easy 9 out of 10. Match that with the charm this game brings to the table, it is a must buy for anybody who is a fan of deck builders. The art is fantastic, the animation does so much to bring the game to life, and on top of all that, the music in this game just carries. My favorite detail about it is that in any combat, the music starts out relaxed, calm, but swells up as soon as first blood is drawn. It's little details like this that really do it for me. So this is Wild Frost, and share it with somebody who loves deck builders because honestly, it's one of the best. Today's the day. Today's the day we get this level. This level was so freaking brutal, it got me sick. It made me physically ill. And today is the day we counterplay it. I got a good rhythm down for the disco shell at the very least, which is nice. It's just this part, dude. Okay. So Zo, Lo, and Re. Let's try just doing Zo. Let's just try that. Zo, Lo, Re. I don't know if it needs capitalization.
Please stop. Get some help.
It looks like maybe it needs to be Zo, Lo, Re with caps on the ones that are the first letter of. Fuck. Yo, Pichu, thank you very much for the 45-month resub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but thank you very much. You guys think that the software failure codes have anything to do? I think the software failure codes maybe have something to do with the maze. OD1 for the hallway prototype. I want to die. I don't know where to go. I thought I was gonna finish this game today. Why is it so hard? I thought my brain was big, dude. Is my brain actually tiny? Is it ant-sized? I don't know what to do with this puzzle. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 2. Is the code Bussy? Hi, Polly. What are you yelling about, Polly? Stop being a baby. You're being a baby. Okay, this is... Which part of the maze is this? We see Magician Man up there. And which computer is this for? Error 3. It's definitely a... Okay, hold on 1 second. Because that A is lowercase, right? Hear me out. If that A is lowercase, but all these statues had all upper... Maybe I just got to caps lock the whole thing. Let's try it. Zo... Low... Re. Please, please. Thank God! Bug report 2. Hallway prototype. Okay, hallway issue 1. Pi. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Interacting with the magician repeatedly. I found that one. Repeatedly triggering corrupt dialogue text will eventually make the magician turn into the player character. When interacting with the player character, the software will crash. Standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation for the pointing woman. And these will give me 3-digit codes. Oh my God. Oh my God. I got to solve the next one. Oh my God. Oh, I'm pogging out of my mind, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. So this one's weird because we've got from the top of maze Top of maze, lowercase a, and then a 2. Then we have from side, uppercase M, 3. And I know from the bottom we've got lowercase e, 4. The problem, we also have like this, whatever that is. The problem is Z1. Yeah, that makes more sense. We also have other side. There's no numbers on the keyboard. With no numbers on the keyboard, I don't know what to do with these hints. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it spells out M. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I'm smart. Z A M E. It almost spells out maze. Fuck me. Polly, stop being a baby. Is it? Is it just maze? Maybe I have to do capital Z and then A, and then M, E. No, that was stupid. Okay, so we know what our hints are. And we know that it's the letters of the word maze. Hard to tell if it's big Z or little Z. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe it was just little Z. Let's try little Z. Z A M E. Zame. Nice. Good shit. If that helps him, it was a legit accident. I have zero upset. I am zero upsetty. Okay, so what are we looking for again? In terms of, we're looking for delta, omega, and phi. There's phi. So library 2. Lib 2. And then in the other one, what was the other one? This was 3. Pi, xi. Oh, we're looking for omega. Yeah. So all 3. And then I got to go find number 1, wherever the last debug console is. So we have cellar? No. We just did that one. Floor 2. Okay. This is very escape roomy and I like it. It's a great game. And there is not anything else to add to that sentence. It's It's a great game. It's a great game. I'm having a great time. It's just so hard, and it makes me feel dumb in front of an audience of a lot of people very frequently. Okay. So our main hint is this one. We had... I'm pretty sure this one is capital L, E, lowercase, H. And I will explain that to you guys. Because I solved that one in my notebook without realizing that the solution goes to that puzzle. I'll show you guys how I solved that in a second. I need delta, so forest 2. So here is my notebook. So in my, oh my God, please, why do you have to be as bright as 17 suns? Why? Why must you do this? I'm gonna get the camera a little closer. Okay, now webcam, properties, configure. There we go. Thank you, Logitech camera, for behaving. So, right here, we found the upside down numbers, right? And obviously, well, not obviously, maybe when you flip them, it's 2014, 1968, and 47, right? Those are those big repeating important dates. So where did I do it? I filled it out here. Yeah, I filled it out right here. 7, 3, 4. But I did it upside down in the way that you would draw numbers on a computer, and bingo boingo, LEH. And that's the story of how I solved that one. So you guys don't think I cheated. There's my work. I showed my work. Now we got to go back to the video games and crash them in the proper ways, because we got error code 1 on 2 separate video games, but we need error code not 1. We need error code 2 in the forest, 3 in the hall, and 2 in the library. So where are the video games? Okay, there's one on this floor. Saved. I said saved. Okay. This is the part of the game that I really like, because right now I see the sequence of puzzles that's gonna lead to me opening the freaking thing that I've been trying to open. That's not where I want to go. The tombstone in the red maze. I can see the sequence unfolding as I make progress. I can also smell my chicken nuggets from the air fryer downstairs, and they smell goddamn good, partner. Okay, so this is the maze, or the hall. So I need to do error code 3 here. So let's suspend the software. Documents, bug report. This is for library, hall. Walking through door 1, then 9, then 6, then 3. So walk through door 9. Sorry, 1, 9, 6, 3. Will trigger a corrupt cutscene and then a crash. 1963. let's go ahead and turn off the hardware and reboot it so that I... 1963! Oh my god, yeah! I don't know how I didn't see that. Alright, door 1. Door 9. Door 6. Door 3. All right. So this code is D0B. And what's the other? What's the other software error on this one? 2. I haven't done hallway error 2. I kind of want to get it just to get it. Standing closely behind the pointing woman facing the opposite direction will trigger corrupt animation for the pointing woman when pressing the button. The wall to which the woman was pointing will corrupt and lose its collision, leading to a corrupt path. Okay. So stand behind the pointing woman facing the other way. Corrupt path. She is through 1. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Did I write that down? I don't need that one. Also, it goes in my notes, but I don't need that one. This is the library. Turn off. All right. Forest. Library. We need library 2. Oh shit, that was I was making my notes wrong there. So we need library 2. Wait, hold on. I fucked up. Good thing I got all the errors here. So hallway... We needed hallway 3, which is DOB, and I put it in the right spot. Okay, good. Then we need library 2. And I don't have any from library. The shelf behind the magician does not have any assigned collision. Player character being able to reach an out of bounds space. Passage 2, then door 0, door 1, passage 4. Okay, so 2014. 2014. Behind the magician. Just to be extra, it was passage 2, door 0, door 1, passage 4. So passage, door, passage. Passage, door, passage. The magician was where in this one? I don't remember. You're not a magician. You're not a magician. It's time. Oh, we egging, dude? You gotta give me a reminder of the rules for the egg duel.
How do I get down there?
2 more hallways. Egg guess 8. You got a 9. Do I need to egg as well? 1 for me. Wow, pathetic. You were wrong, so do you gift out by the amount you're wrong by? I don't remember the rules. My memory has been fully consumed by this treacherously puzzling video game. I'm gonna walk behind this magician punk ass though. Ooh. Okay, we gotta go through 2. Zero. 1. 4. Beauty. 8 2A. Woo! A big 9er? Oh my god. Call me Grand Pooh Bear because I love those subs! The total of the correct eggs. I like that rule. I like the way that game works. Clint, thanks so much, man. Clint's friend of Clint's. I appreciate that tremendously. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Where was I right here? The hall? No, the library. 8-2A. 8-2A. How do I crash this? How do I crash this bitch again? Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash. The day I'm correct, you have to give the subs. Gotcha. Yeah, that risk I'm willing to take every time. Every single time. So I talk to the woman and then I walk backwards through the doorway. Hell yeah. 91% truth discovered, recovered. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm discovering so much truth. The shelf behind the magician does not have any... Oh, I already did that one. The man with the gun and then leaving the software on the dialogue screen for about 30 seconds. Unexpected dialogue strings. When returning from the dialogue screen, the player animation is broken and trying to leave the room will result in a software crash. So talk to him and leave it open for like 30 seconds. I think I guessed right twice in the past out of like 50 tries, so odds are ever in your favor. I'm gonna custom code the bot. So it's just like takes whatever number you wrote in the chat on the last one and just gives you a different one no matter what. Should update the egg bot to detect Clint's guess and then ensure the number is never chosen. See, same brain, dude. Same brain. I would never. I would never. My honor would never allow me to. It's the bald genes right there. You were not meant to remember me in the library. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Dirty Deacon. Come on. He did eat the Reese's cup and then eat thousands of okay. Oh, that's a lot of dialogue. Now I gotta leave the room. I wish I could have read it. It was some creepy shit going on there. All right, good. Another software failure recorded. Now I got to get into the basement because that's where the last game is. Dude, credit where credit's due, though. Tongue punch in a Reese's cup? Not a bad way to enjoy the snack. Not a bad way to enjoy the snack at all. All right, last machine, last gauge, forest, delta. Standing by the magician, repeatedly spinning around on the spot will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Trying to interact with him will make the software crash. So just twirl for the magician. I can do that. Set a timer on those tendies. Yeah, they were in the air fryer. Yeah. No, they're definitely just chilling in there.
It's okay to cry.
Ooh, I'm spinning. $74. Haha, 74. And let's get the last one, Forest 3. Suspending the game when close to the lonely grave will result in software starting in a corrupt test area when resuming. 1847. 1847, obviously. So suspending the game next to the lonely grave and then resuming. Where is the lonely grave? You're not lonely. You're not lonely. Thoughtful leader, you're not lonely. Oh, wait. Maybe you are. Maybe you're both things. Okay, and now we got to interact with one. One's in the chat. One's in the graves. 8. 8's in the graves. 4 and 7. Great. We have gotten all of the bug crashes. We have 92.3% truth discovered. And now I have everything I need to solve the thing in the maze upstairs. All right, I'm going to go grab my chicken tendies. You know what? I could tell there was a little bit of mercy there, guys. I could tell you were exercising a little bit of mercy. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Never mind. I don't feel that way anymore. I don't feel as if you exercised mercy at any capacity at this point in my life. I do not feel that way. Ugh. Let's give this another shot.
Okay. I think these people are home. The safe is locked, but I don't have safe cracker tools. And this door is locked as well.
Let's just throw stealth out the window.
Okay.
I'm pushing my freaking luck right now. If I break the sink, I get $200. Bail, bail, bail! That was the wrong sink. I refuse to believe that. I would be devastated to hear that. I opened those loudly. Quick, take the TV and yeet it out the window. Run! Find a place to hide! Find a place to hide! I think they know where I am. I think this cop... Oh my god, he's not coming towards me anymore. I gotta remember to close doors more quietly when I'm playing this game. Alright, they're gone. And I'll be taking this. Mint condition TV. You think so? I like. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, that's so satisfying. Ah, that's not satisfying. Come on! Give me just a moment of peace. You can't just give me another puzzle right after solving a puzzle whose solution was 3 other puzzles! Ah!
It's okay to cry.
I'm eating my nuggie. What do you want from me here? What do you want from me here? Oh, I gotta put the maze pieces in the middle. That's right. Damn, these are some good ass nugs, man. Hope you guys like the sound of glass breaking, because you're gonna hear it a lot. I forgot. Hold on. The east one has to be accessed from this side specifically. It's a good thing I'm hosting board game night tonight. I can stream a little bit longer without having to stop in the middle of solving puzzles. We haven't chosen a game for tonight yet. We'll see what happens when the boys show up. Hello. Okay. I hate that they're not labeled. I know this one goes there. Did I miss one? Pretty sure you skipped Northwest. Fuck. That's the worst news I've ever heard. Yeah, I don't see it here. I did skip Northwest. Fuck. 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 Why did I do that? Your daughter's been begging to play Magic with you and the boys, so we're playing here tonight and gonna let her play in the first game or two. Aw, that's so cute. What are you gonna run against her? You should really prepare her for the cruelties of life and just play mono blue against her. Daddy, I can't wait to have fun playing Magic with you. I cast Lightning Bolt. Yeah, and I've got three open mana. That's not gonna resolve, honey. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, honey. That's not gonna resolve. I'm so mad. I hear kids like it when you yell, "You cast nothing, counter spell." I saw like a stupid fan art of a counterspell on Instagram, and they just took the "you wouldn't download a car," you wouldn't download a car commercial, and they just replaced it with "you wouldn't cast a spell," and they put that over top of the counterspell. It's so funny, it made me laugh. You wouldn't cast a spell. Not while I got 2 blue mana open. Have you seen the SpongeBob counterspell? I have not. No, I have not seen the SpongeBob counterspell. What does it do? Oh, just a reprint with new art? Okay, we'll have to we'll think more about that in a moment. We're in some pretty big conclusory gameplay here. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Oh my god, I'm going into the basement. Time to find oh. You have gone deep below. The truth will begin to surface from here. Have you met with the Minotaur in the hallways of wisdom? No, I haven't. His stone brother resides ahead. He holds a message for his brother. Bring him right and left from the remains of those we lost. Only then will his message manifest itself. Can't wait for this to lead to another puzzle. They're all going to lead to another puzzle. And I'm not going to argue that or get too much more upset about that. The thing that is so infuriating is when you solve the puzzle and you don't get like a room or two of anything before the next puzzle. You know? What are you doing? I want that chest. I wonder if I want to move this back. I don't think it matters. Nine fragments unite in the third eye, an anahedron. An anahedron? An anahedron? Anna Kendrick? What has she got to do with any of this? Money. The Minotaur. Only a small portion of the inscription is legible. Truth of the Minotaur, deeper below. Eyes of the dead, red tears. Is that the right one? He's bleeding. She's bleeding. Okay. A message for his brother. Probably going to be at the center of the other maze. I'm going to screenshot this, honestly. I don't care about the money. I don't know why I'm grabbing it. Okay, bye. Good. Leave. Let me out of this maze, never to return. 93% of the truth has been recovered, guys. 93% of the truth. You know how much that is? It's most of it. That's like how much of the truth I tell in this chat room. Yeah, 1 in every 17 messages or so are a lie. Other than that, Bree is the most dependably honest chatter in here. Now the real Lorelei and the laser eye begins. It's 2. It's 2 statues, you asshole. Hey, look, it's a Minotaur. You've done well to come this far. Only no shins mulier. No, from top to bottom, what did my underground brother say? Hold on. I gotta open the screenshot. He doesn't give me numbers as options. It was... Okay, I think... If there's no 1, it has to be that. No, but there's no 2 or 6. And I've already pressed... I'm gonna get shot and lose my progress. Because I didn't save. Did I save? I didn't stop at the computer because I was too excited. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, I have hint. I have hint about what it said. The Minotaur statue had 01B, 26F, B3B, D3C. What could 01B possibly interpreted as? What the fuck, man? What the? Ah! Definitely figure this out if you could open your notes. I don't want to die is the thing. Can I oingus boingus? Can I get a little bit of light guidance? Just because I don't want to have to redo all the putting maze pieces in and around in the maze. Like, I don't want to like do that for 20 minutes. If you guys have a hand, let me open up. Let me open it. I know they're the Greek. I know they're the Greek. The Greek symbol, like delta, epsilon, all that shit. Like, I don't know how my digits translate to them. I don't know how my digits translate to them, though. I'm gonna get the Minotaur on the screen. I'm gonna get the Minotaur hint on the screen to be helpful. Where else did we use Greek? I know we used it in the maze. Oh, these are error codes. These are error codes for the computer. And without having access to my notebook, I can't know what the symbols are. You can go and clip them for me if I want. No, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. We'll just open up the VOD while we're playing. We'll just go look at the VOD. That's not the hall I want to go down. Feel like we've done more truthing than that today. I feel... Okay, so this is me. Out. I'm gonna get the camera a little closer. Yeah, okay. Now I... 6. So that or 9. What's the... Door 3. So this was, we don't need that one. All right. So this code is D0B. And what's the other? What's the other software error on this one? 2. I haven't done hallway error 2. I kind of want to get it just to get it. I had the foresight to get all the error codes ahead of time. I had the foresight to do it, and now I can't access them. Okay, so library 1. Okay, I'm going to write all this down. Lib 1, 2, 3 is psi by sigma boy, sigma boy, sigma boy. And then wait, hold on. Standing hallway. This is the worst puzzle yet because I have to literally just scour through my own VODs to find the answers. Closely behind the pointing woman facing the opposite direction will trigger a correct animation for the pointing woman pressing the button. Music to my ears, man. I like that. Thank you very much, Shiro, for the 92. She is through 1? Yeah. Maybe you should save the game more often. Stop. Okay, so this is D3C. I don't know which error this is though. D3C. This is error 2, I believe, because I was just missing 2. Hey, isn't this the one I said you should write down? Oh, I was giving you the answer without ahead time, without you realizing it.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Did I write that down? I don't need that one. Fuck you. If it would just let me look at my notes, I'd be able to do it. If it would just let me look at my notes. I didn't realize I wasn't going to be able to input numbers, okay? He cheated. He cheated. He didn't tell me what the input set was going to be ahead of time. The library. Turn off. All right. So library. Wait, no. What was I just in then? The hallway? Oh, that was the library. We're in the hallway now. Forest library. Okay, hold on. I got to go back a smidge. The library. Turn off. All right. This is the forest. So forest, we have gamma, delta, theta. Gamma, delta, theta for forest 1, 2, 3. Forest library. We need library 2. Oh shit, that was I was making my notes wrong there. So we need library 2. Wait, hold on. I fucked up. I think I got all the errors here. So hallway 3 was DOB for omega. And then delta was 74. And 8-2A was library 2. Wait, what? I got something mixed up here. We needed hallway 3, which is DOB, and I put it in the right spot. Okay, good. Then we need library 2. Oh, I need to see what just showed up on the screen there. Wait, hold on. I fucked up. I think I got all the errors here. So I need to slow the speed down so I can pause. Wait. You guys having fun? I'm having fun. You guys having fun? We needed. Which is DOB, and I put it in the right spot. Okay, good. And we need library 2. Okay, hold on. I need this at 2.5. I need to see hallway 2. I need to see hallway 2. He's about to show me. D3C? Literally, that's one of the ones I need for this Minotaur is D3C. That's so clutch. That's phi, PHI. And I don't have any from library. I don't have any from library. Yeah, library, I wrote, this is hallway though, this one, this notebook. Yeah, this is hallway. This is library. Sigma at the bottom, yeah. The shelf behind the magician does not have any assigned collision. Player character being able to reach an out of bounds space. Passage 2, then door 0, door 1, passage 4. Passage, door, passage. Passage, door. I don't remember. You get one for me. Fully consumed. 0, 1, 4. This is 8-2A. Yeah, this was. Wait a second. No, I'm crazy. XI is D3C. My notes are not making any sense. 8-2A was the library 2. You're gonna do all this and get shot anyway? I'm gonna be so freaking mad. Oh my god. Call me Grand Pooh Bear because I love those subs! The total of the correct eggs. I like that rule. I like the way that game works. Clint, thanks so much, man. Clint's friend of immediately after interacting with her will result in a software. Wait. Walk backwards through the passage, and then yeah, we do psi next. PSI. We do PSI next. I remember. The day I'm correct, you have to give the subs. Gotcha. Yeah, that risk I'm willing to take every single time. So I talk to the woman and then I walk backwards through the doorway. Hell yeah. 7D8. Okay, that one's not needed for anything. I'm not gonna get shot. I'm not. Oh my god, I'm discovering so much truth. The shelf behind magician does not have any inspired. Sigma boy, Sigma boy. 30 seconds. Unexpected dialogue springs. When returning from the dialogue screen, the player animation is broken and trying to leave the room will result in a software crash. So talk to him and leave it open for like 30 seconds. I would never. It's all right. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of dialogue. Now I gotta leave the room. I wish I could have read it. There was some creepy shit going on there. 26F. That's one of them. Sigma. Okay, that's good. All right, good. Another software failure recorded. Now I gotta get into the back and will make the software crash. So, bad way to enjoy the snack. Not a bad way to enjoy the snack at all. All right, last machine. Last gauge. Forest. That is Forest, yeah. So Forest is Gamma, Delta, Theta. We already have the Delta. It's 7D4. Yeah, I have that written down. Delta, standing by the magician, repeatedly spinning around in the spot will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Trying to interact with him will make the software crash. So just twirl for the magician. I can do that. Set a timer on those tendies. Yeah, they're in the air fryer. Yeah. No, they're definitely just chilling in there.
It's okay to cry.
Found out the other day a streamer you follow loves Kirby, but thinks Kirby is Mario's sidekick. Ooh, I'm spinning. They're literally in no games together aside from Smash Bros. 74. How would that even make sense? Wait. 40. I gotta slow the speed down here so I can see what I'm looking at. Softwares. Forest 2, 7D4. Yeah. Oh, Library 1. 7D8. I have that. Nice. 26F on that one. Let's get the last one. Forest 3. Oh, I'm not going to look at what Forest 1 is, am I? That's fine. It'll be whatever the remaining one is. Suspending the game when close to the lonely grave will result in software interact with 1. One's in the chat. One's in the graves. 8. 8's in the graves. 4 and 7. Great. B3B. That's one of them. That's one of them. Was this Forest 3 though? Fuck, I don't remember. Fuck. Fuck. Lonely. Lonely Grave is 3. Yeah. So suspending the game next to the Lonely Grave and then resuming. Okay. Here's the problem. I don't have Hallway 1 or Forest 1. So at this point, it's a 50-50 shot. At this point, it's a 50-50 shot if it's gonna be the, what's it called? Gamma or Pi. Hallway 1 was yesterday. I don't remember when. No, I think it might have even been earlier today. Thought you saw Forest 1. I don't recall. Oh, what am I doing here? You were not meant to remember me in this library. Whatever the one where I talked to the magician 3. Oh, I already have all the library though. Shit. Wait, am I looking at Forest 1 right here? So I did have one software error. It looks like there's multiple software errors. Forest 1, baby. 01B, that's the last one. It's Gamma. Hell yeah! All right. I'm still worried. I don't know what to do. Mental notes. 1 equals the indie deck builder scene as of the last few years where failure codes maybe as part, dude. Yeah. Let's try just doing let's just try that. Low 3. I don't know if it needs capitalization. Please stop. Get some help. It looks like maybe it needs to be low. Fuck. Sensitive code. Oh my god, I was just at an error code. It's so hard. Hallway prototype. I want to 0D1 was Hallway 1. That's so good. That's so good that we just picked that. That we just got that. 51808. Let's scroll back just a bit. Hallway prototype. 0D1 for Hallway 1. Perfect. I want to die. I don't know where to go. And Forest is 01B. Oh, I thought I was going to finish this game today. Why is it so hard? This one's weird because we got to that sentence. Or 9. So that I will trigger a door 6, then 3. So 6, then 6, then 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, then 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 1 is the magician. 6, then 3. So walk through door 9. Sorry, 1, 9. So that I E0 B door 6 door 3. All right. So this code is D0B. Yeah, that was Omega. And what's the other software error on this one? So Hallway 3 is 2. I haven't done Hallway error 2. Fuck, open it! Open it, please! Standing closely behind the pointing woman facing the opposite direction will trigger corrupt animation for the pointing woman when pressing the button. The wall to which the woman was pointing will corrupt and lose collision, leading to a corrupt path. Okay. So stand behind the pointing woman facing the other way. I'm not certain about one of them, 4-win. That's why I'm trying to double check my work. She is through 1. D3C was...
God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
That's 2. D3C is in there, and I have it as XI. That is the one I was nervous about. Okay. I'm going to send. I'm going to send at this point. Greek alphabet. Is it the Greek what is it? It's the Greek alphabet, right? How does it look? I need an image of how it all looks. I need a good picture of how it all looks. He wanted them from bottom to top, right? Don't do that. Don't try and get in my head right now. Top to bottom. He wanted them top to bottom. Don't try and get in my head. Which one is gamma? Is this guy gamma? Can I get a 1 in the chat if this guy is gamma? I hate this. I need Sigma. Where's Sigma? Sigma's the funny looking E according to this one I got open on the side. Theta is an O with a line through it. And then XI, I don't know how you say that one, is this one. All right. If I die, I die. At this point, don't you fucking shoot me, you Minotaur bitch. Don't you fucking do it. Yes! That was the hardest puzzle of the day. That was the hardest puzzle of the day. Combing through my own VODs to figure it out. The perseverance in your heart has proven great. Thank you. I feel like I've done a really good job, so that means a lot. You've reached the center once more. Beyond the mirror ahead exists another reality, broken from whence you came, unbroken by the powers of truth. The red gallery is beyond and below. It houses the 3 symbols of truth you seek. But know that passage of time rearranges all. Construct their original arrangements in your mind's eye. Paint the 3 symbols of truth in your memory. Return through the looking glass once you believe yourself done. Paint the 3 symbols of truth in your memory. I'm just gonna go it. Nothing can be saved now. You're in too deep. Paint the 3 symbols of truth in your memory. The first symbol. I'm going to write it on a paper. The best memory of all. So W R R R W W R W R. But also, like, oh my God, man. So if this one is 1, ground wall. If this one is 1, then that corresponds with this one. If this one is 2, I'm making a matrix. I'm like mapping them so that I don't know if this matters, but I feel like taking good notes is half the battle here. So you're 4. Makes you 4. You're 5. So you're 5. That makes you 5. Makes you 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay. Is this number 2? This is the 3rd. The 3rd is red, white, red, white, white, and then all red. And let's make another one of these matrix grids. I'm sorry you guys can't see the notes. I don't. I don't. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And second symbol. You keep mixing things up. Stop playing games. Trust me, I am not playing games. I am so serious. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. 2, 3, 4. 6, 9, 8, 7. You can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners, make up stories, or tell it like it never was, but the truth is right before your eyes if you want to see it. There it is, chat. That's the truth right in front of our eyes. That right there, that's the truth. Where you see it, I see it, we all see it. All right, I'm leaving. Whatever the question is, I have the answer. Is there an easier way out right here? Yes. my god, yes. Oh, I get to save. Ah. Wouldn't it have been great if we could have looked at our notes after I had done that? Okay, I actually don't feel like I know anything. You know how I was complaining about them throwing a puzzle at me right after I finished a puzzle? I kind of was expecting a puzzle after I finished that puzzle, and now I'm lost. And now I don't know what's going on anymore. Now I'm like, what the fuck? What if I go talk to... What if I go hang out with the... with you? Thank you, young woman. It's broken. But... Okay. The only thing I'm thinking is that maybe it corresponds to the basement computer somehow. But, like, I wouldn't even understand how. I wouldn't have any idea how it could possibly correspond to the downstairs computer. Because the only thing that was unfinished with the downstairs computer... Well, I guess there was, like, weird symbols... I guess there was like weird symbols in the downstairs computer that maybe the red could correspond with. Maybe I'll go look at it as a treat. Maybe I'll go look at the downstairs computer as a treat. I haven't solved one of the things for the downstairs computer, one of the other things yet either. There are the glowing lights at the bottom of the computer. There's a lot of like matrix 3x3 little things going on here. So I have this written down. I don't care about it right now. I just want to see the second one. Okay. So this definitely looks like it could be corresponding to the stuff I just had. The first one was red, a dot in the bottom right corner, an isolated dot, but none of these have an isolated dot in the bottom right corner. Maybe I have to use the matrix to reposition it. So if... Oh, God. Okay, I will give you the notepad here because it's kind of essential for how I'm going to solve this. It's kind of essential. Yeah, I know it's not the best shot you've ever seen of a notebook, but you know, you got to work with what you got. You got to work with what you got. Here, this will be a little better. Okay, so this is the first one. We have the symbols mapped out here. This is what it was like on the ground. This is what it was like on the wall. So the red Here, let's go. The red one goes here. That'll be red. The 2 is white and it goes there. It'll go there. The 3 is red. It goes here. The 4 is in the top right. It's red. The 5 is in the bottom right. It's red. The 6 is white and it goes here. The 7 is in the top middle. It's white. The 8 is... Hold on, I fucked something up. I ruined it. I gotta restart. Okay, so red 1 maps here. Red. The red 3 maps here. Red. The red 4 maps here. Red. The red 8 and 9 map here and here. So our symbol should look like that. Like that. Not that one. Like that. That's our first symbol. Okay, so I'm gonna draw it so it looks less stupid for the rest of my life. Okay. Now we need number 2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got another 5 reds. Let's go ahead and map them. So we've got 2 right here is going to be red. 3 right here is going to be red. 5 right here is going to be red. And then 7 is going to be red. And 8. Right? 7, 8, 5. Yeah, so 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. Okay. So our symbol should look like this. Our symbol should look like that. Good fucking luck. I don't know if we're gonna find one that looks like that on there. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. Maybe I mapped one wrong somewhere. It's very possible. Yeah, they're all connect. I must have mapped something wrong then. I must have mapped something wrong. I'm gonna have to come back to this one, I think. To the VOD. Hold on.
It's okay to cry.
Fair. Okay, let's try and find the third. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reds. So 2, 3, 5, 6. I'm gonna go ahead and make another grid down here. So 2, red, 3, red, 5, 6, and then 7 and 9. This one appears to look fine. That one looks fine. My drawing's ass, but yeah, it's right there. Okay, so honestly, yeah, let's go back in the VOD and see if we can figure this one out. That one is red. That was the first one. That one is the third one. And this is the second one. Okay. So the 3 is, my 3 is correct. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had that not working. Okay, so my 1 is mapped correctly, top right. My 2 mapped correctly, bottom right. My 3 mapped correctly. My 4 mapped correctly. My 5 mapped correctly. My 6 mapped correctly. My 9 mapped correctly. My 8 is mapped correctly. And my 7 is mapped correctly. Then where did I go wrong? How did I fuck this up? How did I fuck this up? Let's try this again. So we've got red here, 3. The 3 goes there, red. Red there. The 2 goes there, red. Red on 5. The 5 is up here, red. Red on 8 and 7. Yeah. What did I do? Am I having a heart attack? What's going on? Am I having a heart attack? What's going on? What the fuck? Wait, did I map it backwards? Did I map them backwards? I think I mapped them backwards. I think I went backwards. I think I mapped them backwards. Hold on. I definitely mapped them backwards. Maybe not. Actually, I don't fucking know anymore. So yeah, if it was red on the wall, then the red wall was 6. Okay, so let's go 1. 2. And 3. Okay, so we've got the red wall 6 should correspond here. So fill this in. The red 3, so fill this in. The red 7, so fill this in. The red 4, so fill this in. 6, 3, and then where's this one? 5? Yeah, and that's definitely one of the shapes. Okay, I think this is actually the correct way of doing it. I think this is actually the correct way of doing it. This makes a lot more sense. Because why would we be mapping the colorless ground to the... Yeah, I was mapping in the wrong direction. We did beat the Minotaur. Yeah, we beat his little punk ass. We beat his little punk ass. Okay, I'm going to shrink this a little bit so I can get the rest of the notebook on the screen for... Not that it may... I honestly feel like this has got to be the worst thing to watch in the world. I don't know how anyone could possibly be following what I'm doing right now. This is a mess. Okay, so this red right there is an 8. Okay, so that'll be red. And then that'll be 5, 9, and 4. So 9, 5, 4, and 2. 8, 9, 5, 4, and 2. And then the third one is 8. 5, 2, and 9. Oh, my friends are here. 5, 2, 9. I'm pretty sure my door's locked too, actually. Give me a second, guys. Okay, hold on. So 8, 5, 4, 2, 8, 5, 4, right? 8, 5. I got 4, 2, 3, my brain is not working anymore. 8 and 5 are filled. 4 is filled, 2 is filled, 3 is not filled. That's what I'm struggling with. Okay. There's my code. There's the 3. There's the code. We have deciphered the code. But here's the thing. We haven't deciphered all the codes. Fuck this game, man. We haven't deciphered all the codes. Login failed. Yeah, I know. So we have... Again, I have to show you my notebook, not my forehead. Okay, so we have right here symbol 1 right here. This is the first part of the computer login. Then over here, we've got the oh, that's way better. I had smudges on the camera. Over here, we've got the puzzles that correspond with year numbers. And if you look here, the memories. So each of these memories that are listed here correspond with a particular year between 1847, 1963, or 2014. I've deciphered that this one is definitely 1963, along with this one being 1963 as well. And I've also discovered that this one is 2014. The rest of them, I've got no idea. The rest of them, I have no idea. This one has some triangles. 1847, 1963, or 2014. Maybe it's the amount of corners. No, the first one has to be a 1 or a 2 always. The first one has to be a 1 or a 2 always. So the second one can be an 8, 9, or 0. Am I missing a memory? I am, but I don't know where it's from. I'm not missing a memory. I don't think that's related to this particular thing. I've got all the memories from the lady that... I don't know what memory I could be missing. I mean, I am missing something. It definitely says unretrieved memory there, but as far as puzzle box stuff goes, I have them all. I think. Unless maybe there's another memory attached to this. The Verschlosslen Irnirnirglin. No, this is just the thing that tells you about the boxes. 32 is the first sign. Yeah. Chat, I don't think we can finish this today. I think we have to come back and wrap this up tomorrow because I don't want to keep the boys waiting. I don't want to just be sitting in my room as my friends are downstairs waiting for me to hang out with them. But I want to solve this fucking puzzle so fucking bad. But I know that there's definitely like 15 to 99 minutes left, so I gotta stop. But just this one right here. What year is this? Is this 2014? I don't know. What do the two triangles mean? What do the two triangles mean? Why is there a square with a line in the middle? Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines? 4 lines? No spoiler. Oh, you know what? It is the amount of triangles. There's 2 triangles, 0 triangles, 1 triangles, and 4 triangles. That's 2014 gaming. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. Oh my god, I want to be free from this game. That one was easy. Well, I couldn't figure it out, but I will tomorrow. I'm gonna figure it all out tomorrow. We're getting to the bottom of this mystery tomorrow. What's the mystery, xwater? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. All right. Farewell, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm not going to send you out on a raid because obviously I'm rushing out. So wherever you go, pretend I sent you there and make sure the streamer that you go visit is very grateful for the support and love. You guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow for Friday. Holy shit. All right, we're finishing this game tomorrow. Peace. Gamers, we're entering what I have to assume is the final chunk of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. We are so close. We were literally in the process of solving the supercomputer puzzle as we finished off last time, which to me is giving off final puzzle of the game energy. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to real quickly get my audio moved over to a different sound channel. Thanks very much for that gift sub to Coco Melon. Getting that hype train going with that gift sub to Coco Melon. Love to see it. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. 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 Let's finish this. Okay. So we have... There are 3 parts of the supercomputer puzzle, and each part of the supercomputer puzzle has required we solve a series of other puzzles to get to it. Grabbing my camera and pointing it downwards, you will see a notebook. Fucking keyboard, get out of my goddamn way. Fucking everything, get out of my goddamn way. I hate when there's stuff on my desk! To the floor with you! Be gone, foul beast! Be gone. All right. Okay, so the first part of the puzzle, of the computer puzzle is based fully off of these magic posters. And I have transcribed all of these symbols from my notes. I have transcribed all of these symbols. So we've got those all. The second part, I don't have inside of the in-game thingy, but instead it's related to these puzzles where I'm not going to explain it all, but these 3 symbols are the crucial piece of the second part of the supercomputer puzzle. We solved all that at the end of yesterday's stream. And then the final part of the supercomputer puzzle is right here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 separate years. And each of those years corresponds to either 1847, 1963, or 2014. And that's what we left off. That's what we left off doing. I know you guys think that noise meant that Some Regrets is here. I do actually have a Stream Deck button for it, and I accidentally pressed it while trying to hide the camera. She's actually not here as far as I know. I have never pressed the button to trigger it, Florio. I've never pressed the button to trigger it, but I do have it. I've always let it happen naturally, but I do have it. I wouldn't lie. Except for the first part where I lied about it, but I wouldn't lie more. All right. I need puzzle music. I need some puzzle music. I need the Professor Layton puzzle music. So we've already solved this one. This is the 1932, and based off of the triangles, we've confirmed that because the shapes, we have 2 triangles, 0 triangles, 1 triangle, 4 triangle. That translates to 2014. This one it's the amount of intersections. We have 1 intersection, 9, 6, and 3. So, or at least 4-sided intersections. So that one is 1963. This one I have not yet solved. This one I left off attempting at the end of Yesterstream. Okay. This one. This one's weird. One, two. This one you have to be smooth-brained enough to understand. My brain doesn't get it yet. What is that? The first is either a 1 or a 2. Here's the thing. The third one, if it is a 2, the third symbol has to be a 1. And there's no way that third symbol is a 1. So I'm going to say that first symbol is a 1. I'm going to say this is 1847 or 1963. It's one of those two. And I can't see that last one being 7. So I feel like it's going to be 1963, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe there's... maybe it has to do with sorry. Maybe it has to do with the amount of squares, the amount of vertical lines. I don't know. Stop saying that it's easy. You're making me feel self-conscious for not getting it faster when you guys keep saying it's easy. Stop saying it. Stop saying it's easy. You're making me feel stupid. Oh, you know what? You know what? They're mirrored. The numbers are mirrored. If I cover up, hold on, let me use this. Nine, 6, 3. They're just mirrored. They're just mirrored. This is 63. I was right. I told you. I'm smart. I'm the smartest. I'm a gamer. All right, next up. This one also looks like it starts with a 1. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is 1847. The amount of sides on each shape. There's 1 side on that first shape. There's 8 sides on the second shape. There are 4 sides, 4 lines. Sorry, I guess not sides. How many lines are in the shape? And then there's 7 lines in the final shape, 1 less than the second shape. I think this is 1847. I've already solved this one. It's the cubes represent the size of the cubes. It's a 1, and then the second one can fit 9 of the 1 cube in it, so it's 9, and then 6, and then 3. This one is weird. I don't have this one. This is 1960. This one is weird. That first symbol is always a 1 or a 2. My gut's telling me it's a 1. Just because it's so empty-ish. The second one, I have no idea. This one confuses the hell out of me, honestly. I'm real confused. Wait a second. I think it's 1847. Yeah, I think it's 1847, and here's why. I'll use this to block again. If you look, okay, I need to rotate this. Control E. If you look at only that, 1. If you look at only that, 8. If you look at only that, 4. And if you look at only this one without the intersecting shit, it's a 7. But they like intersect it, they cross into each other. So I think this one is 1847. 1962. My first instinct thinks clock. my second instinct thinks, huh? Oh, wait, no. This is 1847. This is 1847. This is 1847 because the circle is like, imagine it being a pivot point, and the line is basically moving away from a shape and saying rotate it 90 degrees that way. So, yeah. So if you do that, you take the shape in that first one, you make a 1. You take the shape that's on the connected to the other thing, you make an 8. If you take that entire shape from the bottom on the third one and rotate it 90 degrees counterclockwise, you make a 4, and then the last one, it will make a 7. 1847. I feel good about that. This one is this one is also easy now that I'm looking at it. So this one, if you just take the bottom of the shape and shift it 1 to the left, it makes the thing. So you shift this L over here, 2, 0, 1, 4. 2014. This is a 2014. That's a 2014. And I've already solved this last one. This one is 2014 as well. And it's like those little lines in the shape is basically a... imagine like a thermometer going from 0 to 9. So if it's empty, it's a 0. If it's about a little under halfway, it's a 4. Yeah. That is the last one. So ladies and Grenaldons, we are now ready. We are now ready to input into the computer. This may very well be the end of the game right here. Okay, I actually don't know what order these are supposed to go in, so we'll see. I gotta find this symbol. I gotta find the symbols. I have them written on my notebook. That one. That one. That one. That one. And this one. Polly! Hold on, Polly's... she's meowing loud about something. I want to see if everything's okay. Hey! She literally just wanted to go outside so bad. She's just being a baby. All right. Part 1 of 3. Come on, part 2. Uh-huh. 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 And then the last part.
You're the best. Around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best. Around.
Almost 2 years. Is that when we take our relationship to the next level or have our big first fight? Yeah, either or. Let's sit and think on it. But first, The moment of truth. Thank you for the sub. The moment of truth. No! What do you mean it wasn't right? What do you mean I got it wrong? What do you mean? Ah, man, that's a huge bummer. Ah. What do I do now? What am I supposed to do now? Maybe your caps lock was on. Why would I want to go up here? Damn, I thought I was so locked in to finish. The big thing I'm thinking is that I have no way of knowing what order these go in. Playing cards, crystal ball, vermilion tears, escape artist, and rose. I just did them in that order that is listed here. Maybe I just messed up inputting them. Maybe I made a mistake inputting something. It's possible. I'm gonna go to the crypt. I'm gonna just take a quick trip to the crypt and see if there's anything suspicious down there, since I haven't been back in a while. What do I have in my inventory? Do I have anything? Do I have anything important? Yeah. Low key gotta be the shapes, right? I don't think so. I feel like I nailed those. Jacked Sonic makes you uncomfortable. Don't worry, he can't hurt you. That's actually a lie. He could. He just won't, though, because he's a good guy. He's a nice boy. Like a scene in the script of Man, here sleeps the owl with one eye open. You've been getting a lot of my shorts as of late? Yeah? You liking them? You enjoying them? How do you feeling about them? Good content, right? I like your shorts, but I prefer your pants.
It's okay to cry.
Play your cards right, and you won't see none of neither of them. You know what I'm saying? Play your cards right. It's okay to cry. Floating head xwater is a great. It's definitely, I think, the little piece of the puzzle I was looking for my shorts. I like them a lot. I like little floating head xwater. It gives me the ability to say something a little bit mean while everyone understands that it's a joke. I love it. All right, you know what? Let's try the supercomputer. Let's try the supercomputer one more time before we screw off and start trying to figure out something else. Supercomputer. Username, password, memory sequence. Okay. Hold on. There. Now you guys can like follow along. So the first symbol has the backwards 9. This guy. The short stick on the far left, the 2 long sticks on the far right. This one looks correct. This one I think is good. I'm gonna press it. Then I've got 2 small, 2 long stick. 2 small, 2 long. That looks correct. Then I've got a big U with an empty top, and to the right of it, I've got a that matches the Vermilion Tier. The Escape Artist right here, that matches that. And then the Rose, which was all the way over here, 141 with lines under. Then we've got these guys, which I am so confident in. Where is it? This one. Yeah, so it's top left, full middle row, bottom right. That's matches. 1. And then we've got a sideways left-facing T block like Tetris with a stick at the top. 2 in the top, 2 in the middle, 1 in the bottom. Yep. And then we've got the same thing, except it also has 1 in the bottom right, which is right here. And then I go back to... Then I go back to this. Our first one, 1932, is 2014. Our next 2 are 63. We leave them. This one, 53, is 47. 57 is 63. 60 and 62 are 47, with the final 2. You're looking at the... Sorry, I didn't show you guys the right page. There's my matrix of how that all corresponds. There it is. But this isn't gonna work. So the first thing I can do...
It's okay to cry.
Shut up. The first thing I can do is... We can try to... I fucking hate the Logitech webcam software so much. All right. Latent puzzles, I need you. Maybe I should just go in game, actually. You know what? I lied. Let's go in game to the Minotaur, second Minotaur maze to check our work. Let's check. You know what? you know what? We just did these visions. We just did these. This one is confirmed 2014. This one is confirmed 1963. This one is confirmed 1963. This one is 1847. I'm so sure of it. This one 1963. This one 1847. I still feel good about that. This one I feel good about being 1847 as well. This one I feel good about being 2014, and this one I feel good about being 2014. Maybe this last unretrieved memory of mine is a important piece of the puzzle. I feel like unless you mismatch something in your matrix, those are all solid. There's also the possibility that I'm entering the post, because I'm just entering the posters, these magic posters, in the order that they are in my memory. I don't know if that is the order. I have no reason to believe that that guaranteed is the order. I have no idea if that's going to be the true order or not. I don't know how to know if that's the order either. But I am going to double check my work on the Matrix to make sure that we've got it right. I am going to double check my work on that one. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. So this room is room number 1. This is the first symbol. So I'm gonna try just keeping. So don't color that one in. Don't color that one in. Color that one in. Yep. 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 And color that. Okay, so this symbol is correct according to... It might not be. My understanding of it could be wrong, but... Second symbol. So 1, 2... Do not color that one in. Yes, and... Yes, and yes. And then, yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. And no. So yeah, my symbols are all checking out so far. Finally, number 3. So 3, yes, yes, no, yes, yes, no, and then yes, yes, no. That's exactly what I expected. So my symbols are definitely the way that I had intended them to be. Is that the way that it's meant to work? I'm not sure. it could, no, it can't be backwards because then those symbols wouldn't be on the keyboard. Matt Rob, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Kath, what's going on? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Let's go back into Otherworld. Let's go back into Otherworld here. Get up on out of here. Maybe the scripts will have some clue regarding the order of the magic posters. Card, ball, tears, escape artist, and rose. The vermilion tears, these are all like very important parts of the overall story through the game, like through the tales of the game too. So maybe we can figure out what order these have to go in by like reading through this shit again. Honestly, I feel better about them after that double check. Seems safer than whatever transcription nonsense you were doing yesterday. I basically I did that minus the going back physically yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Smoke lights thick. Magician performs. Coat is worn, mended. Yanks the handle to his earthrotrope silhouette. Crowd dumbly. We're looking for cards, ball, tears, escape, and rose. He ain't doing no tricks here. Okay. A white rose, it changes color to red. So maybe the rose is first. Because it's the first thing mentioned in the scripts. And then the vermilion tears. Oh my God, please. What are we looking for again? I don't really know. I'm trying to figure out if... Quick rap break, you understand? I'm trying to figure out what order these magic posters might get used in. These symbols feel like the only thing that might be different. That might go in an order than what I've already tried. The only things I haven't succeeded in doing so far is calling him about the skeleton, calling about puzzle boxes, tell him about the dead person, call fortune teller on 1798, which I've done. I don't even know why it says I haven't done that. Every time I call, nothing happens. Log into the supercomputer. And that's it. Those are the only tasks I have. But for all the people I have to call, I don't know the phone number or phone numbers. I don't know who to call. And I swear to God, if anyone writes Ghostbusters, I'm going to crash out. Because you do it every time.
It's okay to cry.
Is there any phone numbers in the police shit? It's from fucking 40, 60 years ago. Why would there be? All right, straight up chat room. Oingus boingus. That's my safe word. You can gentle nudge. Does anybody have a gentle nudge about the phone numbers I need to call? Oingus boingus. I would appreciate a gentle nudge about the phone numbers. Yeah, a gentle nudge. You're in a hotel. Mm-hmm. Can we nudge if they're important or not? Can you just nudge if in the direction of them? I think you called him before. Oh, it's been 21 hours of this game. I don't know what I've done before. And I don't know where to find the numbers. I know I've called the fortune teller from the telephone in the game on the computer. I know that I've done that and gotten a hold of them, but I've tried that again. When you're in a hotel and you want to dial people, how do you dial them? I think it depends on the hotel. Do you dial 0? I don't know. When you want to dial other people in the hotel, you dial their... I don't know. What do you mean? Is that a thing? Who calls other people in the hotel? We have cell phones. Do you dial their room numbers? Am I supposed to put in these fucking years? Oh, it's 63, not 64. Pronto. Hello, Bella. What's on your mind? Inform about. So it had to come to this again. It always ends with something violent. Murder mystery, perhaps. Trivial, but cheese is cheese. We can still make it sing. I wonder how she died. Perhaps she fell out of the window. What do you think? Listen carefully. Think about where she must have fallen from. Oh, man. I could have been doing this for hints all game, eh? I could have been doing this for hints all game, huh? The past is the door to the future. Look for patterns. Inform about the magic show. Who the magician is. He is a magician, an optician, and a physician. He is an inventor and a writer. That's all I know. I haven't figured out his motives quite yet. Was that all? Inform about the skeleton. I was not in there? What a delicious mystery you are cooking for us. I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less weird way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg after all. Now, if I am not in the space 1963, perhaps I'm in the time 1963. Give me advice. To the goose, all ducks are swans. Was that all? Fuck you, man. All right. Tell him about the dead person. Check. Call about puzzle boxes. Check. What else? Yeah. Check. I like how that didn't increase my truth uncovered by even a little bit. Now the actual only... Oh! Still wants me to call the fortune teller again. But it's just going to be no answer. It's always no answer. But it's so weird because I've talked to the fortune teller before, and I've talked to them by calling them from in the video game like I was supposed to, and I've tried again, and that was... I don't know what the fortune teller's deal is. I'm going to try dialing room 2014. See if anything cool happens. Tag care home. This is Latif. Hello? Is anyone there? Okay, let's try 1847. Bleep. Bleep. Please. Help me. The truth is beyond the red window. Okay. The truth is near. I wonder... Are all of my posters right? Maybe I screwed one up. Does this one look right? Yeah, all the stuff lines up. All the stuff lines up. Lorenzo, he's a punk ass. Okay, escape artist. Yeah, Rose. Okay. Do I have any possessions that I need to bring? I need to bring to the magician's tent. Maybe I'll go to the magician's tent anyway. Maybe I'll find something. Maybe I'll go before I do that back to the fortune teller tent to see if there's any thing. And just anything. Just any single thing. Dom daddy dom daddy domi dabby dom dabby dom daddy dom dabby domi babby boom. Have you missed anything? No. No, nothing at all of importance has happened yet. We've been playing for an hour and we haven't figured out a single thing yet. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that the best? I thought I was gonna boot the game up. And be done in 6 minutes. Oh man, this guy got zagged. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. All right. Maybe this will... You have traveled far to find this forest. Come closer and I will tell you something you may have already guessed. This is the tragic story we call the Quest of Man. Legends tell of a human who sought magic. He traveled to a dilapidated palace in the west to find it. Somewhere on these grounds he found the third eye, and when he held it, he saw magic of this world. This encounter by holy and profane gave him a vision of his magnum opus. Magnum opus. It's his magnum opus. It's his magnum opus. Filled by the spirit of the third eye, he saw a whole universe. Everything appeared before him through magic. Okay. La 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 la. Magic likewise gained him a mastery of a woeful truth. He found that art is only as good as its spectators. In a feeble protest against mammon and the mediocrity of man, he cut out his eyes! Everybody cutting out their eyes in this damn game, dude. The third eye once became a lost treasure, and the man faded away. Thank you. I don't have enough money for this last memory. I'm broke. I'm too broke for that. And it's also anything that costs money in this game doesn't matter for the overall progression of it. So I don't even need to worry about that. Okay, you know what? You know what? Maybe I just get in my car and I leave. Maybe I just leave. You know, maybe we cut our losses and I just get out of here. You know, sunken cost fallacy. Maybe I don't need to log into the supercomputer. How much money did I spend on the gacha? Like $3. Not a lot. La 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 la. I'm gonna look at. Okay, so here's the thing. I was looking at the scripts before, but I was looking at the third eye scripts. Maybe the lost scripts matter. Light bulbs. I don't think. I don't think it's going to be in these scripts either. The magician audition, because no, that was not it. Da, 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 da. Okay, so this mentions cards, then crystals. No, don't feel like that's anything. Maybe these symbols are supposed to somehow Because there's there's 5 of them, and there's 5 letters in the name Renzo. So maybe these correspond to Renzo somehow, and I need to order them in that way. It's the same thing I've inputted the last like 4 times. Yeah. I wish it told you like which part you got wrong at the very least. Like I wish it would just be like, it's the part 1. I wish it would tell me in some way. All right. Oingus boingus, chat room. A small gentle nudge in the right direction. I would love a small gentle nudge in the right direction. Look through the menu. Are there any other puzzles you've done that you don't think you've used the clue for? I've never used the tampon. I've used the revolver. I've used the triquetra key. I've used all of these. I think I've used these. Yeah. I've not used the cartridges costed money. I've used all these. I've used I've used everything here. I don't know. I don't know. The posters have a clue. Yeah, that's plenty nudge. I'll look around a little bit. I'll think a little bit now. As far as puzzle solutions that I haven't used, Roman numerals, clock has been used. Latin phrases. Okay. I've used that. I've used all the biographies. I feel like I've used the autopsy report. Maybe not. There's 5 things there, but that's not it. Um, it's not going to be in the bug reports. In the papers and magazines. Hmm. Yeah, I'll put some music on.
Relax. Focus. This is your moment. Believe in the heart of the cards.
It's okay to cry.
I did use these hints, I'm pretty sure, right? I made it from my hat. There are cards. There is a red ruin. Hold on. Is this maybe mean that the playing card is the O? I'm Crystal Sphere. I E. I think this is the key. I think this is the key. R. L. L O R E I. My letters that I have to work with are L. Oh, it's Lorelei. I spell Lorelei with it. Ah, okay. How do you spell Lorelei? Literally the name of the game, but I fail spelling it every time. I'm just gonna put it on another monitor. Lorelei. 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 So I'm gonna write that down. Lorelei. All right, I think we got it. I think this time, chat room, I think we've solved it. Okay, so the rose, L, O, R, E, L. This is the E, right? E. I double pressed up and I pressed the wrong one. Fuck. You know what the biggest tragedy of this game is? Is that they didn't just give an extra fucking button. Why is there one button? Why do you get one button? Why would you do that? Okay, L. O. R. E. L. E. I. Lorelei. That one. That one. That one. Moment of truth, y'all. Let's make sure that's correct. Bottom, middle, middle. Top, middle, top, top. Bottom, bottom. Fingers crossed. Puzzle solve. Yes! Yes! Take me. And so we reach the end. Ah, the music to my ears, little owl girl. The third eye has opened. Before you go, know this. You will encounter 9 truths. You know what they are now. Together they shall form the final truth hidden deep below. It has been a privilege to play with you. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Thank you for everything, Lorelei. If input equals young woman or old woman, go deeper. You sure about that? What do you want from me here? What? Old woman or young woman, go deeper. If input equals young woman or old woman, go deeper. Renate. Input equals false. She's old woman though, right? Lorelei, all right. What the fuck, man? My brain hurts.
Thank
What
you.
is the current year?
Thank you. Thank you.
What is the current year? Shanzi, thank you very much for the prime. No interruption at all, man. None at all. Thank you. Is the current... Oh, interesting. It's not 2014, is it? It is 2014. Okay. Where does this stairway take me? What? Oh, I guess you come into this room from both directions. No, oh God. If input equals man, go deeper. Now that's what I'm talking about. Wasn't nearly as thankful for my interruption. You literally scared the shit out of me, dude. False. Maybe just Renzo. There we go. If fiction woman go deeper. Fiction woman is I don't know who fiction woman is. It's not Renee, is it? Okay. I found fiction woman. Fiction year, go deeper. How are you supposed to say it? Renati? Renata? Oh. Well, it's spelt Renate. Fiction year. Is it 1847? Fuck. If input equals fiction man, go deeper. Dog. I was walking the dog. Did we solve the supercomputer? Yes, and we are inside it now. This is all accurate. Okay, the fiction man. It's not Lorenzo, is it? Okay, it is Lorenzo. I am an old woman. I am yesterday's news. I was born to sing the blues. I dream in black and white. Incident year. I'll see it all through laser eyes. (1963), I believe. I need to get the hint. If input equals departed, go deeper. I don't think I understand that one. I don't think I understand that one. Departed is the person who died? I don't think it's Renee, but no. Departed. Departed. Oingus boingus. Can I get a nudge? Can I get a hint? Can I get a little nudgy hint? What do you guys think Departed is referencing? There's only like 4 names. Try them. It's Renzo. Okay, it's Renzo. Where the hell are we now? What the hell? Oh. If responsible. Go deeper. Huh? The memory is defragmenting. Elapsed time 42 year, 4 year, 8 year, 14 year, 24 year, 48 years, 50 years. What? Oh God. Maybe I gotta go to the right? Maybe there's more to... Oh, what? Oh, I get... Oh my god, this is the weirdest, coolest puzzle, dude. Oh my god, this is awesome. Okay. I gotta organize this to be correct. So now the bottom middle is actually in the bottom middle, and this piece needs to go in the top middle. So now these two are correct. This piece needs to go up here. So now these three are correct. And then this, oh fuck. Okay, you gotta go down here. So now you guys are correct, but you're out of place now. But let's get this guy correct. Beautiful. Let's get this guy correct now. Beautiful. Let's get this guy correct now. Beautiful. Let's get this guy correct now. Beautiful. And let's make sure these two guys are correct. I'm done. I did it. I fixed it. Defrag successful. I see how it ends now. Do you, Lorelei? You're afraid. Please play your part. Yes. This is exactly what happens. Cut to black. Now I will fumble in the dark like a madman. Start backing away. You are very afraid. Where are you? It's all black and I can't see you. But I reach out and I manage to grab you. I say something like, I can't see shit! I see it all through laser eyes. Yes, perfect. And you, what do you do, Lorelei? Push him away. Yes! This is as close to the truth you will ever get. The important thing is that you finally saw it. There are no such things as laser eyes, of course. But that is how it is with a story. Like the tale of a Labrador living its life freely from the dog, always moving. Until one day it does not.
Would you be my dream protection screen?
It's okay to cry.
What? This is made by the same people who made Sayonara Wild Hearts? What a fucking switch up.
Watching strange reflections in your mirror movie universe. You send
How do you go from
action, but you
from
always
acid trip motorcycle rhythm game to psychological puzzle horror. Can I explain the story now? Oh, man. No? I think I need a YouTube video to explain it to me. Awesome, Faulkner. Thank you very much for paying forward that gifter. Thanks for gifting it a sub, dude. I don't know if I can explain the story. I think the implication is that for most of the game, we thought that the woman was pushed out the window, but in actuality, it was maybe us who pushed Renzo or Lorenzo or Nero out the window. Maybe you need 100% to understand the story. I think this is left intentionally incredibly confusing and vague. I think this is left incredibly confusing and vague intentionally. But we were also the old woman, right? Yes, and I think that the laser eyes, like seeing it through laser eyes, was almost like this video game. The only thing I can think of laser eye meaning is like the disc reader on an optical CD, like on a DVD player or CD player, right? Like the optical, like the thing that reads the disc. So the laser eye, I think means like the video game. The laser eye is a metaphor for him telling her the story as she is on her deathbed through the form of this video game. Yeah. That's how I'm understanding it. And the man... But here's the thing. Somebody got pushed out the window, right? Like somebody got pushed out the window. There's a really good Reddit post that explains it if I want. I do want. I need to 100% this? No, I don't. I don't need to do that. I have no need to do that. I'm totally ready to go look at the summary on Reddit of the story. All right, we're gonna look at, okay. Oh, dude, exact same truth rating. Look at that. Okay. The story is about Lorelei Weiss, a female prodigy artist who at an early age demonstrated advanced technique by drawing her father Walter using polygonal technique later used in 3D computer modeling, thus alluding to the idea that she was way ahead of her time at an early age. Yeah, that checks out. As a prodigy, she is talented in many disciplines, dropped out of college, artistic skills to do freelance, puzzle design concepts as well, which explains the game's maze-like designs. After the freelance period, quit freelancing, focus on individual works. Multimedia work called Frage, frame plus image that consists of a collage of photos, paintings, short films, animations. Thanks to that, her reputation skyrocketed. The computer place to make the OCU3 so confident in their products, they chose to exhibit it as an art piece instead of a simple computer. And they selected her along with 5 artists to contribute to the exhibition. Her piece was Command, a standout in the exhibition, and helped her start her phase in the interactive art equals video game, basically. Just when Lorelei was about to have the best life, fate crossed her path. When the filmmaker Renzo Nero, she watched Animal Terrible, oddly attracted to it. She found it crappy, rewatched it 4 times. Because of that, she mailed him, and he responded and said, let's do something together, right? Yeah. This is here when Lorelei's life takes the downside. Lorelei accepts Nero's invitation to work on his upcoming project he called The Third Eye. I said project instead of film because he apparently wanted to create something outstanding, perhaps inspired by the talent of Lorelei. He went berserk on ambition and cost. She discovers the true nature of Nero, an eccentric, selfish man who is blinded by art and fame alone with complete disregard of people. Nero's The Third Eye was waiting for funding from a production company, but the moment they disagreed, he changed into the villain we know. He was so absorbed by the Third Eye project that he planned it as a suicide performance work by involving Lorelei into the mix. The suicide performance is an exact reenactment of the script he wrote for the Third Eye film. He died by self-defense from Lorelei, and the case was ruled out as a suicide. Never recovered from the traumatic incident, she withdrew from the world of art for a decade before coming back with one work called Video in 1973, her last artistic work. Even though there is a poster of the film The Third Eye, it never got released. Instead, it was formed as an exclusive secret society of artists that went on a trip to Sulawesi Island for mysterious reasons, probably a parallel to the island of gathering famous celebrities. Ah, yes. Now, who founded the Third Eye? The Third Eye Secret Society is not answered directly, but it might be understood as Lorelei's doing, since she was the closest to Nero during the creation of the project, and it also might suggest the huge trauma Nero left to her. She was absent from the field of art, yet many revisit her works during the 21st century and still applaud it. In her deathbed, she tries to reconcile with her past and accidentally atone. With her past and accident to atone to her crime in a huge maze-like consciousness that houses both truth and fiction, which is the game that we play. The moment she accepts her past and reality, she dies in peace on her deathbed. So we read the script that was left behind in Nero's room, which was The Third Eye, and that script was the story that involved the magician bringing the tears to the woman in the house who was going blind, and then she scooped out her eyes. She scooped out her eyes and fell out the window, and that's who was on the floor outside. But in reality, what actually happened was it was Nero who scooped out his eyes as part of his magnum opus final performance. And that is part of the trauma that sent Lorelei into this shock that then ended up basically the mansion, hotel, the games, the puzzles are us working through the insanely complicated and inquisitive, both true and fictional history of Lorelei, and which is why we're going through as the young woman, and we see ourselves as the young woman, but we're in the bed and we're struggling to remember shit, which is why the puzzle boxes exist.